Alright, what's up, fuckers? Kept you waiting, huh? Apologies for not streaming for 2 days straight. You may or may not have seen my Instagram and or TikTok story about not streaming because work was shit. It was shitter than usual. I was forced to do a bunch of overtime and shit, and I haven't slept in a while. But I thought, fuck it. I just got off an 8-hour shift. I was doing the morning. I did a late shift and then immediately had to do a morning shift. So I literally like fucking drove home, had a few hours home, and had to immediately go back to work, which is I'm pretty sure is illegal. But like, one thing of adulthood is realizing that human rights are a fucking lie. Anyway, after that depressing little fiasco, we're back home and now we can play more Final Fantasy. Goody. I was considering just going to sleep, but then I thought, if I sleep, I may not wake up until tomorrow, and then that'd be 3 days without streaming. And I was like, that'd be no. I've never done that before. I didn't even alt tab. I just accidentally just bitch slapped my keyboard and pressed a bunch of buttons and then toggled that somehow. Whatevs. Everything's going wrong at the moment, man. I shan't lie to you. Like every single possible conceivable thing that could be going wrong, it has been going wrong. So, but no, I used to stream a bit at this time back in the day. I had a different job back then though. Kill that fucker for hunting things. There's the odd person around. Most people are probably still at work. Although I feel like if you're playing this game, surely you're unemployed. What do I know? But I really do not know, like, how popular I mean, to be fair, like, every single time I've loaded this game up, I've had a message where it's like the server's congested and I have to wait like a good few minutes before it like lets me in. So they're either just gaslighting me or like there generally is quite a lot of people on the server, but I don't know where the fuck they are. I guess this is like a really low level starting area, maybe that's why. Maybe there's like some sort of bigger hub place. I couldn't fucking tell you. It's not like a big deal, but it does make the game feel slightly like less dead. It makes it feel like more lively, I suppose. I don't know, man. Oh, goody, my Twitch disconnected again. That's like the second or third time it's done it in 8 minutes. See what I mean? Luck is just not on my side today. But on the plus side, maybe if I have like a bunch of bad luck, it'll have to be counteracted by a bunch of good luck. And hopefully that good luck constitutes me somehow getting a hold of MTG Final Fantasy boosters. And that may or may not contain a full art Surge Foil Y'shtola, because that card is fucking beautiful. I need one in my life, but they're so fucking expensive, bro. I really fumbled. There's been a few fumbles in my life when it comes to gambling. The first one was not investing in Tesla stocks when it went down like 20%, then went back up 40%. Because that, if I put like all my life savings on that, I would have made like 10 grand. So that would have been cool. And then the other thing was not placing money on the Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson fight, because everyone said Mike was going to win, and I don't like Jake Paul, funnily enough. I don't think anyone does. But like, just because you don't like someone doesn't mean you can't fucking like gauge them up and see that yes, a pretty fit athletic guy is obviously gonna absolutely fucking obliterate an OAP. So I should have put money on that. And the third gambling related thing I should have done is I should have bought a bunch of Final Fantasy collector boosters when they were cheap. Fucking played myself, because like basically like 90% of anything to do with collector shit is like over $1,000 now. Like the boxes are over $1,000. Most of the chase cards, like most of the Surge foils are like around that price as well. Crazy. Anyway, let's talk to this injured gladiator, shall we? Because I'm meant to actually be playing the game. I forgot how to stream. In 2 days, that's too long. Got fucking dementia now. Anyway, help me. I can't feel me. Oh yeah, this is the cunt that needed a potion. I like to think that like in-game time progresses with IRL time. So this guy has been waiting over 48 hours for me to give him a potion. Thank you, brother. It all happened so fast. Over by the tracks to the north, I don't know who attacked me, nor why they left me alive, but I dare say the answer is out there. Surely someone saw something. They left you alive as a threat, as a message to tell the tale. But no, so yeah, it's a weird stream today, because I'm obviously streaming earlier, so apologies to the American audience, I suppose. Because like every single time I've been streaming this, I've essentially been streaming it to Americans, just because most Europeans are asleep when I stream. But I don't have a good sleep schedule. But this time, It's a bit of a weird one. I know it's probably going to be a bit shit, but, you know, what can you do? But no, it's just because I normally do late shifts, but then I had to do a morning shift, and then now I'm sad. I'm really, really fucking tired. So I'm probably going to be even more mentally challenged than usual. But let's see how far we get in life, shall we? The fellow outside, I saw him stumble in when I left the bar to take a piss. Nice, good to know. Was alone, as I recall. You say he's wounded? Thought he was just drunk. It really goes to show, random fucking side rant, goes to show how like many kind of quote-unquote like crimes you can commit in public. Maybe I've been watching too many fucking movies, but I'm trying to think of a good example now, but there's like a lot of like slashes and horror movies, not even just horror movies, movies where like someone dies in public. But you could probably do it in like Assassin's Creed or something as well, but like if you're on like a big crowd, you'd be surprised how easy it is just to fucking deck someone, just end someone's life, and that no one even gives a shit. I think human beings nowadays just have a distinct lack of empathy. Man, well, we're being awfully depressing today. But it's just funny how a man can basically be shanked up and is like, no, he's just drunk as he's avidly like spewing his fucking like kidneys out or some shit. Suspicious characters. Oh, this could... Okay, we've got to be careful here with suspicious characters. Let's hope there's no racial profiling here. Well, now that you mention it, I did see a strange fellow wearing a garish purple robe. What do you mean by strange fellow? What do you mean by that? At first, I thought he was talking to himself, and I realized he had a link pearl. I heard him say something about the wrong man and the Silver Bazaar. Does that help? What, they attacked the wrong guy? That's kind of funny. That's terribly humorous. Man, I'm fucking struggling to stay awake. Holy shit. And that's not like an insult to the game. I legit just haven't slept in like 3 days. I haven't eaten anything either, so we may have to grab a sneaky snack at some point. Just been denied my breaks at work. It's been busy. So when it's busy, you're just not allowed a break. Which means no food for me. Feels bad, man. You know, where the fuck am I going? Why even go? I'm not even going the right way. Am I? Am I not? Let's just open the fuck. I forgot what the map button was for a second. Open the fucking map, you damn cunt. I mean, they're both equal distance, really. Whatever. We're going over here now. I'm pretty sure we're doing a completely different fucking... Well, actually, are we not? I don't even know anymore, man. We're just gonna stumble our way through this one, I think. I have tomorrow off. But then, like, I have a fucking AIDS early shift again the day after, so... Streaming time is going to be a bit weird, because I can't really... Like, I could have streamed later, like, tonight, like, my quote-unquote usual time, but I'd just be so fucking tired that, like, I don't think I'd actually make it. And then, like, tomorrow I can't stream late, because I got to wake up at 5 in the morning, like, maximum, so... May have to stream around this. Well, I'll probably be a bit later. I don't know. We'll fucking see. We'll come up with something. I must have 2 vials of fucking gigantitoad secretions from the liver of a toxic toad. Please, my friend does not have much time left. Why do you need secretions? Oh, bless you. You were not a moment too soon. After some light preparation, I'll be able to give this to my friend. He has always had a weak heart. Were he rich, he could take the meals and regents he needs. And we would have no need for such foulness as the bile of toads. Hope is not all lost to us here, though. Gil and good health are scarce as well. A necessary evil in a nation such as Uldar, I suppose. The few at the top feast and flourish, while the many at the bottom starve and suffer. Honestly, dude, it's been so long since I've, like, done your quest. I can't even remember what the fuck you're talking about, but I'll take some money from you. And then there's this, something about fucking bonfire and lost hope. What is it, like Dark Souls 2? That was funny, I'm gonna laugh. I wonder how many people have actually played Dark Souls 2. I feel like so many people like shit on it. But like, how many people just shit on it for the sake of shitting on it? I wonder how many have actually played it. Who knows? I want to play some more Night Rain, because it got an up... I don't know if I talked about it on stream or not. I think I did. But I got an update where they made one of the bosses, the Gaping Jaw Expedition. They put him on roids. I went, okay, I can't read maps, help me. The thing is, like, probably just like solo, honestly. It probably won't even take that long. Apparently it's easier solo. What? Why is your, like, HUD, like, ejaculating? What the fuck is it doing? What's cooking? I don't know why I walked here. What would you say if I told you that inanimate objects can possess a soul? Oh my god, Five Nights at Freddy's? They can, believe it or not, although the soul in question is not their own, but that of their owner. Okay, now you sound like some fucking, like, Kagurabachi character. Through faithful service, the arms and armor that we use come to hold our spiritual energy. First, we form a spirit bond with them. This spiritual energy can be drawn out and converted into material, a special kind of crystal that can be attached to gear to enhance its properties. I'm well versed in the ways of material extraction. If you wish to learn more about the process, it'll be my pleasure to teach you. It sounds like something that I would better be doing in my spare time, but we'll see. Well, my non-existent spare time. You ready to commence your learning? Good. As you all have gathered by now, material is the crystallized form of one's spiritual energy. As its energy is derived... So can you, like, snort your own fucking spirit, then? Because you could, like, mash up the crystals and then snort yourself. There's a fucking thought. As an energy is derived from an individual's psyche, a volatile beast at the best of times, a degree of variance is to be expected in its production. In practice, this means that you won't know the exact properties of a stone until you cradle it in your hand. Now, material won't grant you much of anything on its own. Its power must be tapped, see? Oh, like a fucking gland in MTG. And this is achieved by melding it to gear. Know, though, that it takes the deft hands of craftsmen to meld materia. You can always seek others to attach material on your behalf, but if you would sooner do it yourself, I recommend you speak to Phobans. Melding is her field of expertise. Cool. So... Oh, okay, so that was just a really, really convoluted in-universe way of explaining passive abilities. Fair enough. You can extract material from items. That's actually kind of useful, but... I don't know. We'll see. Material extracted from one piece of gear can be fixed to another. To extract material from an item, you must have first created a spirit bond with it. By using the piece repeatedly matter. I see, yeah, that checks out. Crafting or gathering. Once item spirit bond is 100%, you'll be able to... Interesting. When it is ready from its spirit bond will be reduced to 1%. I mean, yeah, that's kind of cool, I guess. But at the same time, I feel like that's not that useful until like late game. Because like if you like have still got content to do and still got levels to do, then you're just gonna like constantly get new gear, are you not? So like if I took like a good passive off one thing, put it on another thing, and equip that thing, then like I'll fucking level up once and you'll just get a better armor piece. So then you'd have to transfer it again, but it just sounds like too much fucking time and hassle, honestly. However, if you were like max level or had max armor or like an armor set that you're not going to de-equip anytime soon, you could then just farm a bunch of like god roll passives on it, which would be cool. But like I said, it seems like a very min-maxy kind of endgame thing. My phone's going apeshit. Is that relevant to the stream? Is it Twitch telling me to go fuck myself? No, it's fucking Xbox and a dumbass fucking advertisements. Hello, injured gladiator. Purple robe. That sounds familiar. I was saying I'd swear it. Did you find anything else? I have a scorpion ring. I swear that rings a bell. Is that not like a fucking Dark Souls like ring? Picked this up by the tracks, eh? Might well have belonged to the bastard. Can't say I've seen its like before. Might be as Wyman could tell you more. You know him, don't you? He's a bespectacled bloke who's always lounging around Emerald Avenue in the city. Of course, being the businessman that he is, he probably has to be compensated in exchange. Show that ring to Wyman. He's sure to know something about it. How about I threaten him that way I don't have to spend money? Although I have quite a lot of money. Uldar, that's the fucking, like, default bitch place, is it not? Is this the one I'm doing? This is the one I'm doing. I get a sexy little sword. I need to fucking think about how I get there. I walk, I think. Actually. Would technically be quicker if I chocoboed, I believe. I do so proclaim. Oh, wait. Okay, oh, fire. Away we go. Hello, Stone Torch. Fascinating name. His name's Glubshitto. I swear that's a fucking... I've heard that name before. Was it in a Call Me Castle video or something? Back in the day? Or am I on crack? Or was it Moist Critical? I don't know. I mean it's probably not designated to one person. It's probably just like a funny haha name. I'm surprised it wasn't taken, in fairness. I'm surprised you even allowed shit in your username. And that's something. Now, if I was smart, whilst this chocobo's riding, I could have gone and get something to eat. Maybe I will do that. Fuck it. Let me put my BRB screen on. I'm going to get a sneaky snack because I'm absolutely famished. Give me 2 seconds. Wow, it's me again. Remember me? Me crack open this bad bitch. Fucking Sprite. I'm not even that keen on Sprite. I don't like fizzy drink. Well, I do and I don't. Just like, it makes me feel like a fat bastard when I fucking have fizzy drinks. I didn't have them for ages. But we're kind of lacking in the drinks department at the moment. Because, my sister just finished high school, so she's been like celebrating and there's been a bunch of fucking parties and shit. We've somehow acquired a bunch of just fucking cans of all sorts of shit. So I haven't got any like healthy things like orange juice or apple juice or anything. I could have just had water, I suppose, but it would have been warm. And like, I'd have to then bring a glass upstairs, knowing my fucking retarded ass, I'd probably spill it or some shit. Because you kind of want a big cold drink when you stream, you know? You can't just have no measly little fucking mini bitch drinks. You've got to, like, you know, a full can will do me. That's a good streaming beverage. So that's me justifying it, okay? Fuck me sideways, that's refreshing. And then I've also got some other sneaky snacks I'm also going to be divulging upon. Because my stomach is unironically eating itself out at the moment. Oh my god. It's been like 12 hours at least since I've had something. When was the last time I ate? Probably around 6 PM last night. And it's now, I mean, ironically, it's been like 20 hours since I've last eaten something actually. Because it just turned 2 PM, so the next day. I'm a mom. But hey, still alive. Better or for worse, so that's something. Hey, come, let me finish this quest so then I can get a cool looking sword. Well now, if it ain't Acheron, everybody's favourite adventurer, oh, you know me. I hear you threw your lot in with the gladiators, a questionable decision given the events of recent days, but to each his own. I don't even follow what you're trying to say. Thieving Git is the most fucking British name I've ever seen in my life. Legendary. I'm surprised you can get away with half this stuff. I guess, like, Git isn't, like, that bad. I mean, is that, like, just a British thing? Probably. But back when I was younger, it was more of, like, an imposing word. But now you just kind of throw it away, you know? But, I'm yet to see something censored in this game. So I wonder how bad you can get with it. Like, I doubt I can call myself, like, Fuckhead Frederick or something, but maybe we'll do a second character called that, no man. Where was I? Oh yeah, I don't even know why being a gladiator is a questionable decision. Maybe because we're all fucking dying all over the place, but hey. What do I owe the pleasure? I have a ring for you. Let's get married. Oh, you put that away before someone sees it. Where in the 7 houses did you get one of those rings? I found it on the floor. Actually, no, I found it in a cave. There was this little gremlin thing that used to go precious. Wait, don't you recognize the sigil? Yo, it's like the ring from fucking Jihad in Tower of God. I had to get a reference in there somewhere. God's damned fool. Before you go stumbling around in the brush, you ought to at least know what kind of venomous bastards you'll be lurking with. I mean, you make it out like it's common knowledge, but, like, literally no one I've spoken to has even known what this fucking thing is. Been linked a long time since Old Darcy and a criminal organization rise from obscurity to notoriety as quickly as the Alacran. Word is they've got connections to the Brass Blades, the Syndicate, and God knows where's else. I'm eating again. It's hard to read and eat, funnily enough. Nom nom. Why are those fuckers kicking their legs in sync? That's oddly disturbing. I've got nothing better to do with their life. What the fuck? Anyway, but you didn't hear that from me. I want no part of whatever mess you and your mates have gotten yourself into, understood? Oh my god, it's a woman. That's definitely not actually a woman. Where am I going? What am I doing? He wasn't very helpful. Right, we'll go back over to the Ether Bright and then figure shit out. I need to report to Mila. Oh, that's the gladiator bitch. I mean, woman. I've taken up a bad habit. I had a friend who like would always just refer to like every single woman as a bitch, like not in like a hostile way or anything. I mean, that's probably hard to believe when I try and explain it, but I don't know. That's just life for you. I think I've taken it up though. Mainly just because it's humorous. Well, it's humorous to me. Hey, yo, what's up, nice lady? See, I can be positive. Oh, Acheron, I was wondering when you might return. What news do you bring of our injured comrade? I gave him a potion. Armor. Yeah, Alacran, I find that hard to believe, but no matter. You give me a task, I complete the task, and you don't fucking believe me? Also, what is that big fuck-off sword to the right? God damn. I have a ring in my possession, do I not? Can I not just be like, oh, look at this? Fucking dumbass. One of our comrades returned from Stone's Throw moments ago. A gang of bandits is said to be headed to the Silver Bazaar. They're after a man with an enormous bounty on his head. The people living there are in grave danger. In their frenzy to find their quarry, the bandits won't scruple to destroy property and harm citizens. And the 3 brass blades stationed there will be powerless to stop them. We must stop them, Acheron. We'll protect the Silver Bazaar and avenge our injured guildmate, all in one fell swoop. A bit melodramatic, if you ask me. Motherfucker just like spawned in at the most random of times. Aldous, I told you never to come back here again. I couldn't sit idly by while you charge into battle against an enemy you know nothing about. Mila, a responsible guildmaster, would never risk the lives of her charges like this. Who are you to lecture me about responsibility? Respect my authority. Mila, listen to me. This is the Alacran you're dealing with. So you believe me, or at least you have additional knowledge. So whatever notoriety they have achieved means... what? The notoriety they may have achieved means nothing to me. We'll cut them down like the common bandits they are. It's not that simple. More importantly, it's not your fight. What are you saying? They want me, Mila. I've been fending off assassination attempts ever since I returned to Fanline. Just stay here and let me handle this. It'll be over soon, I promise. Just stay here while you go off on your own, is that it? It's been 7 years since I let you leave, Aldous. 7 years. Do you have any idea at all what you put me through? Mila, oh god, she's having a fucking hissy fit. Jesus Christ. I don't want to hear it, you selfish bastard. Do you even care about the people who suffered because of you? Just get out. We don't need your help. We'll settle this ourselves. Marla, wait. There's something you need to know. Enough. Get out and get out. Alright. Save some of that for the Alacran. But do try not to let Acheron here come to harm while you're at it. Man, My reading feels a bit unenthusiastic, I must confess. Hasn't got that usual emotion. But like I said, I'd rather have a mid... Well, I don't know if well, I'm pretty sure I've said the opposite of this once before, but... There's not, like, a galaxy where I don't stream for 3 days straight, you know? Like, regardless. Which, I mean, it's kind of dumb. There's no rhyme or reason behind it. That's just what I do. Where am I going, exactly? What am I doing? The Silver Bazaar. Oh, that's fucking galaxies away. Fuck me. How do I map? Where the fuck? I don't even know where that is. I've been there. And they... Why is the marker not on the fucking map? Come on. No, seriously, like, where, like, huh? It's meant to be over here, is it not? But for some reason the marker's not there, that's kind of pissing me off. Where the chocobo at? Is there a chocobo? There is a chocobo. Maybe this will take me fucking somewhere, I don't know, man. I don't fucking know no more. Why did I go that way? I'm fucking stupid. Western Fanland. Well, let me see. Oh god, fucking hell. Oh, it's down there. That's not where I thought it was, I must confess. I swear you can fast travel. I swear I had a fast travel there, though. I do. Oh. I just didn't move my map enough over there to see it. Whatevs. How many streams has it been and I still haven't fixed my fucking hotbar? I don't actually know if there's... I imagine if I was on PC I could just drag and drop them and like swap them around and shit, but... Because I'm on Xbox. I imagine I have to like individually remap them all. And you have to click like 200 different buttons to remap a single thing, so... I can't be fucked. I thought that was a rare, like, full-up black trouncing chocobo then. They're worth a pretty penny. Yeah, fuck that. No, man, I say it every stream, but it's just the MTG Final Fantasy cards are a fucking fascinating phenomenon. They really are. Just keep getting more and more expensive. Like, it's one thing them getting expensive. It's another thing that, like, there's such a fucking large amount of the population that is willing and has and is prepared to, like, spend egregious amounts of money. Maybe it's a bit of, like, a confirmation bias thing. Because, like, whenever you look on any Reddit related to Magic or Final Fantasy, it's just fucking filled to the brim with people that are spending, like, literal thousands. It's not just one or two people. You would assume it would just be one or two people, but it's not. It's literally fucking everyone. There's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of different people that are spending thousands day in and day out. And like I said, it's confirmation bias, kind of, because, you know, if you're in a Final Fantasy or in a Magic sub, obviously the people are going to be big fans of the, you know, the IP. And shit, so obviously going to spend money on it, but fucking hell, like, is no one poor nowadays? Like, considering everyone complains about the economy and shit and how fucking terrible everything is, but they're also shitting out thousands on fucking cardboard, it's like, bro, that deserved a long, satisfying gulp of right. This one isn't flat, thankfully. I think it's been rotting in the back of the fridge for a bit, but hey ho. There you are, Akron. Everyone's already in position. Are you prepared? You are not prepared. Did I say level 24? Because I'm only level 21, but I don't really give a shit. What are they gonna do then? Kill me? Ah, fuck it. It's days like this where I kind of wish I had more AoE. Because I only have this one attack. And I've triggered a bunch of people, and they're kind of fucking, but it's kind of funny. There's just something oddly satisfying. Can you select the right cunt? Fucking hellfire. There's a literal wanker in front of you raping you. Please just kill him. Invalid target. Why? How do I always have this motherfucking issue? There we go. You'll just be getting absolutely arse raped by some random cunts. And like, it locks onto a guy in a different fucking galaxy. Like, it's doing it again. Why are you locking on over there? No, I don't. There we go. Fucking hell. It's the issue with these type of, like, claustrophobic fights. Kindness of the Elecram. What a bizarre title. It's just me or is it pretty fucking loud? It's loud for me. I mean, there's a lot of shit going on. Marla's kind of dying. That's mildly humorous. Are we winning, son? The fucking more of them? Considering they're meant to be this underground crime syndicate, they've sure got like a bunch of fucking members. And they sure do like operating in the open, and yet no one knows that they exist. You know what? I'm gonna go for these guys. Because they're like weak. I wish there was like an auto target system in this game. Maybe there is. There's so many like hidden fucking secret things in this game that just doesn't like tell you and just meant to like magically figure out. But when you do figure them out, it's pretty saucy. But it would be cool if there was like an auto target instead of me having to. There probably is. I don't know. Couldn't fucking tell you. Am I killing them? I am. Is there more? We done. You done? Duty complete. Yeah, that's me. I do that. Rejoice, gladiators, for the day is ours. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be the end of it. Who's this guy? Is it fucking Aura Farm McGee? That's just some old cunt. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. It's Virgil. What? But why would you be? Leave them to us first, sword. They're gonna charge in and die. Because they're fucking stupid. No, stop! In the name of the law. Who the fuck is that? Did he die? I'm pretty... There wasn't any gore, but I'm pretty sure that guy just took like a fucking 6 foot worth of blades straight into the fucking stomach. Such brittle blades, so easily broken. Perhaps the first sword is made of stronger steel. Leave her, Zana. I'm assuming that's her name. Our business here is over. He's awfully happy with himself, isn't he? All he did was lose, and that's it. Oh, he has the other sword. Cool, I want that. What have you done, Leovold? What the fuck? What? Alexa? Stop. Stop talking about Pokemon Go for some fucking reason. First soldier must withdraw. The wounded need tending. Let us take them back to the guild. We killed all of them. All of them. Like, at least 20 men. 2 fucking people. 2 people got, like, punched. They somehow fucking survived, so clearly the blades didn't pierce them. They actually got punched. The big boss man is somehow happy that he just watched all of his fucking troops get shit on. And we're retreating because 2 people fucking have a stomachache. I mean, sure. How else are you gonna progress the plot, I suppose? Anyway, what the fuck am I doing now? This. I need to... Okay, we're going back to the Gladiators Guild. That requires a chocobo. I'm hiring... Oh, back to Uldar we go. Look at me with my traversal. I wonder, what the game's going to be like in many more hours. Because surely there's like, I don't know how big the map is or how many different areas there are, but you'd assume there's a lot. But when you've got like different quests and different fucking continents, how do you traverse them quickly and easily, or just don't you? Because like, I'm in like quite a small map. Why the fuck is there a fucking flying cunt? What was that? Am I on crack? Where did he go? Did I miss him? I swear, like, I just looked down, had a sneaky snack, looked up and I saw some fucking cunt on a magic carpet or some shit and he disappeared. Fuck knows. But, now I've lost my trail of thought. But, like, you know, it takes over a minute just to, what is that cactuar doing? Why? I keep getting sidetracked. But, yeah, it takes you 1 minute on a chocobo and like a little bit of gold. Basically, it's basically free, but it still costs gold. To like traverse in just this little area. So if you've got a quest in a different continent, do you have to like go to a fucking airport, buy a ticket, you know, fucking fly cattle class because it's cheaper? Or can you order like first class tickets? And do you actually have to keep your fucking like PC on overnight? Whilst you have like an overnight flight or some shit? It just takes several hours to like get somewhere. I jest, of course, but that'd actually kind of be funny. A game that like has just real time like traversal, if you want to call it that. You actually have to go AFK in a 4-hour fucking airplane like flight. But then it turns out you're flying to India, so the plane just fucking crashes and you just lose your character. That's a bit dark. Let's have like, it can be like a random public event or some shit. A new event just dropped. It's like some fucking like omniscient reader shit, you know. A secret sub scenario has been activated. Survive the plane crash. Nom nom. It's hard for me to look at how long the stream's been going for because my monitor's fucked again. Like, I mean, it was always fucked. I don't know what's going on with it. It's got like, there's something dead inside of it. And it causes all like these fucking purple and green lines to come across it. So all I did was increase the refresh rate. Because it started basically like not too long after I got it. And it got worse and worse and worse until quite literally the whole entire, you couldn't see anything on the screen. You turned it on and it was just immediately like the whole I'm not over exaggerating when I say like every single like pixel on the screen was green. And then I was able to increase the refresh rate on it, and it just went back to normal for like a really long time, for well over like 2 months. It was just a perfectly flawless monitor again. And now on the high refresh rate, it's slowly it's got the same issue again, where it's getting worse and worse and worse. And now about 1/4 of the screen is just, well, like 1/4 of the screen is fucked. But of that 1/4, half of it's purple lines and the other half's green lines. So I can't actually see the time, the date, the volume, or any of those settings. I can't see any of the apps at the bottom, if you want to call them that, the applications. I don't know why I just used app to shorten, then used the longer version. But when you like stream on OBS, it also tells you how long it is, and I can't see anymore because it's buried under the fucking sea of dead pixels. Looking like a Switch 2 screen, goddamn. It's not quite like a Switch though, the battery would have imploded if it was a Switch. Give me a moment, Acheron. I need to think. I'm starting to think this Gladiator Guild isn't all that prestigious or cool, honestly. You just seem like a bunch of bumbling fucktards that don't really know what you're doing and have a bunch of, like, edgy exes or some shit. I wanted to spare you this, Myla. I begged you not to go. I'm here to take the moral high ground. You knew Aldous that Leovold had, I don't know, been done a little edge of it. Leovold and I once fought side by side in the Colosseum. The twin swords of Naldval, they called us, never lost a match. Honored by the bull of Alamigo himself, but that was then and this is now. War never changes. When I learned Leovold single-handedly transformed the Alacran from a gang of common thieves into the most feared criminal organization in Fanland, I knew I had to return. It seems like a lifetime ago that the three of us used to train together in this hall. The Leovold I knew would never stoop so low. He was a good man, strong and true. What would drive him to do this? An OnlyFans girl. When I find him, I'll be sure to ask. Unfortunately, he seems determined to kill me for my curiosity. Why aren't you telling me all this? I'm not clever enough to keep secrets, my dear. I'm a simple man, only capable of dealing with what's right in front of me. Is that so? Liar! I'll find him, Myla, I promise. Well, we already found him. We didn't really need to find him, because he wasn't really hidden. He kind of just appeared out of nowhere. I was like, hey, good job killing all my men, you fucking idiot, and then kind of left. I guess we're having... Oh, yeah, now I think about it. When I did that tutorial smith thing, it gave me armor, but it didn't give me a helmet. Which I now have. It's not a cool looking helmet though, it's one of those goofy cunt ones, so... Carnage sword kind of goes hard though, shan't I? It looks like the fucking black one from SEO Alicization. At least I think it was called the black one, Kirito's sword in Season 3. Like it was like there was a game that referred to it as the black one, but then I think they changed it because obviously it's an interesting name. Or was it like there was like it became like the dark fucking sky sword or something, or night sky sword? I think that's what it like. I don't know. The translations are weird. I imagine the true meaning got lost somewhere, but I think it eventually became known as the night sky sword. Let's see. Let's, yeah, that looks fucking goofy. I can't even see my actual character. That's helpful, isn't it? Yeah, well, we'll keep it. Normally, I have helmets on, but they kind of look goofy. If it was like a full face helmet, it'd be alright. Then update my thingamajig. But no, I just have a cool looking sword. I fuck with that heavily. Do I guess I need to be a high level for another quest. Away we go. No, tomorrow I don't think I'll have a lot of free time, but like at some point I really want to sit down, like after streaming, and I want to just figure my shit out. I want to just like, I don't know, whether like I grind levels or farm for better stuff or what, just so that we have like more stuff accessible to us. Oh god, I just knocked all my magic decks over because I'm a fucking twat. Where the hell did this even do? How did that even happen? I need a bigger desk, bro. Or I just need to stop hoarding a bunch of useless shit. That would probably help. Right. What's crack-a-lacking? Anything over here? Friggity fuck all. But no, I feel like we're doing a lot of side quests, which we are doing. What even fucking, like, quests can I do, bro? Getting all the wrong things. Let's focus on some campaign shit, shall we? Because it's literally a level 14 mission and I'm almost level 22. That is peculiar. Why is it... I don't even fucking know. Can this fuck off? There we go. Well, now I'm confused as to where that's trying to take me. What do you want from me, game? It says it's in the husting strip. Oh, it is in the husting strip. I'm just fucking blind. This stupid little boy. No, because I want, whenever I stream, I want to focus on more interesting and main content, because I can do side shit in my spare time. It's less, like, entertaining, I suppose. Well, I could be wrong, I don't know, man. I don't really know what the fuck I'm doing. It just sounds like a logical thing to do. The heart of the sworn lies beyond. State your business. Pardon, you say a lost heirloom. Proceed. This is about that missing crown thingamajig. Hey, what's cooking, people? Well, better adventure. What business brings you here this day? A letter? Very well, let's see it. You just got a letter. You just got a letter. You just got a letter. Kinda fucking sucks. Have you read this, adventurer? No, was I meant to? I see, but you have some inkling as to its contents, I think. Therefore, you must die. Mistress Momodi has doubtless explained to you the significance of the crown, and what its loss could mean for her grace Sultana. This theft shames the Sultan Sworn, and me most of all. Yeah, you clown. The blame is mine, you see. I grew lax in my duties, and in a moment of carelessness... no, it will do no good to recount the tale now. Since the hour of the theft, we've searched frantically for any signs, any whispers as to the whereabouts of the crown. We have found nothing. It's almost like they don't want to be found. The identity of the thieves and their motives seemed fated to remain a mystery until you arrived bearing this ransom note. In it, the criminals state their price for the return of Her Grace's crown. And though it pains me to say it, I fear I have no choice but to acquiesce to their demands. Too much is at stake to do otherwise. The crown symbolizes Her Grace's birthright and identifies her as a custodian of the old legacy. It must be recovered. I will travel to the unholy heir and pay them their ransom. Can we not just travel over there and murder them all? Why does it, like... I feel like I solve all my issues with violence nowadays. Though I am not foolish enough to meet these men alone, as they stipulate, I dare not bring a host of my comrades, lest the thieves take fright. Friend, would you consent to be present for the exchange? That is actually not a bad idea. Mistress Momodi has always spoken of you in the most glowing terms, and I have never yet had reason to question her judgment. On behalf of all those still loyal to the Sultana, I beseech you, help us in an hour of need. Okay. I mean, it's a main story quest, bro. I literally cannot deny it. Alright, well, let's, like, fuck a bunch of thieves or some shit. Where's this even going down, pray tell? The unholy heir? The fuck is the unholy heir? Have I been there before? Is it? This is it, I guess. Is this it? This is it. Okay, cool. But I can't travel there, which is a bit of a bitch. Guess I'll have to walk a little bit. I want to check something quickly. So this is called the Unholy Heir. But like, it's not, unless I'm fucking stupid, it's not laid out on the map at all. Like, it's called the, like, it's not the clutch, but like, it's close to the clutch. So, oh wait, no, never mind. It's right there. It's just the mark is slightly off of it. Never mind, ignore me. I guess that goes into it. Yeah, fair enough. I see it now. I was just kind of being a bit blind. That tends to be the case. But to be fair, the marker is over the clutch and not the unholy heir, but you know, whatever. Anyway, we've got a bit of a trek. I wish if you were using those little Ethernet things, you could travel to these ones. I really should just, like, I'll probably save so much time and, like, and sadness if I just, like, spent 100 gil. But no, I can't do it out of principle now for some fucking reason. I'm doing, like, some sort of cheapskate run. I really don't know how useful gold is. I feel like if I spent it all fast traveling everywhere, it'll probably go down quicker than you'd expect. I just haven't had the chance to really do a bunch of, like, additional research on what I should be spending my gold on and stuff, you know? Or if there's, like, any specific, like, secret thing or like, some useful thing I can go for. Like, there could be a side quest somewhere that gives you a mount, which, you know, is, like, 20% faster than just sprinting around the place or something. You never know what you're gonna fucking come across, really, do you? To look at some sort of beginner guide or something. It'll probably be, like, a 2-hour long, like, 10-year-old video. To be fair, but, I don't know if there's any people that are actually, like, still making content on this game. Well, there are, but, like, most of it... most people just, like... they don't do guides, you know, in 2025, per se. I'm at the destination. Oh, I was meant to, like, I have to wait. Okay, I see. Pull out the Phantom Cigar. Fucking hell, you do as well. It's gonna take ages. Yep, only level 18. Fucking rookie numbers. Oh, what a terrifying noise. Bro, literally, one of them hasn't even got fucking armor. He's just got his guns out. I've come as agreed. Now show me the crown. No, you're gonna die. You'll have your precious crown once we've been duly compensated. These transactions never really work. They remind me of those old videos of like scammer gets scammed on fucking Fortnite Save the World. Do you think me a fool? What assurance have I that you will honor your part of the agreement? Well, why don't you... Well, half up front and half after is the logical thing, is it not? Now, Owen, you're the least trustworthy man here. Not only was the crown stolen on your watch, but it looks to me as if you violated the terms of our exchange. Do you not say that you were to come alone? And given that you were not alone, what guarantee have we that there isn't a company of archers surrounding us even as we speak, ready to feather me and my men the moment they catch a glimpse of the crown? If there were a bunch of archers, would they not have already shot you? You have made the mock of our trust. The deal is off. Wait, here's your payment as promised. Man's getting absolutely fucking pushed over. But we don't even know if they have the crown on them. Oh, he's snorting it. Tis the real thing. 1,000 thanks to you, boy. You succeeded where scores of thieves have failed. And now, at long last, we have it. The power to create an army of undying soldiers. What? The trader's spurn? No, it can't be. What have I done? I'm very lost. I thought they were paying money. Did they not pay money? Did they pay with something else? Surely you must have wondered what it was that you were handing over. What it was that seemed as valuable to us as the crown seemed to you? Or did you assume we were feeling charitable? But you must feel terrible knowing that you've brought us for doom of Sildi. Worry not, boy, we'll grant you a quick death and spare you further ignominy. Who saw this coming? A bunch of shirtless men have come to touch me. There's too many, Akron. Run where you still can. I will do my duty. You have never once done your duty. You've literally, like, fucked us twice in the span of, like, 10 minutes. It's your duty to serve the Sultana, lad, and you'll be doing it for a good while yet. Oh my god, it's a midget. Sultan Sworn, put these thieves to the sword and secure the crown. Not the most intimidating of soldiers. Sultan Sworn, no matter, kill them all. I guess they followed us or some shit. Ah, my eyes. Fucking hell, it's not even dark out yet. I'm still getting flashbang. To be fair, my eyes are so fucking bloodshot from lack of sleep. It looks like I'm a fucking crackhead. Master Papashan. Honestly, the audio feels really fucking loud today. I don't know why. I haven't changed anything. It's so fucking loud. I don't know if it's going to be loud on stream or not. I could just, you know, check. But, can't be fucked, I guess. What a great mentality. I don't know. Maybe I'll, I can't really pause the game, it's in real time, so I'll have to maybe adjust the audio later. Oh my god, there's more fucking midgets. He's charging up a doozy. You know what? Fucking get kicked in the dick or some shit, I don't know, man. This is taking too long. Why is it? I want this guy dead. There we go. Oh, that works. Fair enough. Pick up my magical purple sword. Oh, I leveled up and got a cool. That looks like a fucking evil vagina. What is that? What does it do? What? I have no idea what it did. It looked like it debuffed something. Oh my god, it's Ridley. Come here, fucking lawless spellweaver. If that is your real name. Come on, Ridley. I've fought you many, many times. You know what? Get stunned. Little bitch. Yeah, like I said, I haven't adjusted the audio since last stream, and I had it quite low then, so I don't know why it's so loud all of a sudden. Master Papashan, but why? How? Your sword is bigger than you. The general saw you sneak into the vault, Owen. He suspected something was afoot and ordered us to keep an eye on you. The Flame General, he ordered you to look after me. Master Babashan, more of them to the north. After them Sultan sworn, they have the crown. This lot sought only to delay us. Okay. Let us speak again back in the city. Fuck this shit, ammo. He just dies. Needs. Wait for him to come back and he never does. Like my dad is what I would say if he left me, but he didn't, so it doesn't really work. The source of his strength becomes clear. Oh, it's that. Isn't he the... Wait, am I on crack or is he the cunt that summoned the golem a while back? I kind of ripped the drip, honestly. It kind of look. It reminds me of a VTuber a bit. You may have bested the golem. I was that guy, but you'll not fare so well this day. Oh, aren't you? Wait, are you not like you have an MDG card? Do you not called that? Well, you're like a reprint of Dark Confidant. I thought. No, he is. He literally is. I recognize you. A mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. I don't know why I'm your enemy. You're just being a fucking dickhead, but you look cool as shit, so fair enough. Oh my god, it's a thing. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Ah, my eyes. Beat the masked mage. Well, can I just not kill him and it will deactivate the summon? Or is that not how it works? Because what is stopping me from going right up to you and just ignoring the lesser gargoyle and just attacking you? And if I killed you, surely the other guy would die in theory. You would assume, would you not? Rife as the venom eats... What, did you try and poison me? I don't think you did. Anyway, let's do some other things. Don't know what the fuck this does, but have at you and all that. Now we just sit here for a while until something happens. You just keep clicking 2 buttons, basically. Oh my god, he's going to use a fireball. Not on my watch. Get fucking... I forgot what I was going to say. What was the fucking... Wait, no, I generally, like, slipped my mind now. Who's this cunt? Oh, it's Thancred. He joins as he's going to die. Oh, a concussion, that's what it's called. I was going to say get concussioned as I smack him in the fucking skull with a big metal disc. I can't tell if Thancred either A, just one-shot that guy, or B, he was just low as a result of me killing the mage. He's probably not dead, because now he's going to ninja vanish away or some shit. Oh no, he looks kind of dead. That the wisdom of the Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. I'm not a mortal, I'm the main character, and Thancred's Thancred. Paragons, this is indeed a disturbing revelation, yeah, I know, right? We had long suspected the involvement of the Bringers of Chaos, fucking Ashians? To give them their true name. Where is he? But we could not be sure they were responsible for the recent disturbances until now. As if the Sultanate needed any more enemies. Yeah, it was cooking. Have we Charlane's crossed paths with Ashians before? Well, we've certainly... Wait, I don't recall telling you about my homeland. Oh yes, that's right. You're one of the gifted. Fucking speaking in riddles again. You know, this marks the 3rd time I found you in the midst of trouble. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were a lodestone for it. Anyway, I'm glad I started following you around. Who knows what grand conspiracy you'll stumble upon next. You just admitted to stalking me. I jest. That doesn't, you know, get rid of my suspicion. Had I truly been watching your every move, I wouldn't have taken so long to intervene in your latest altercation. But you don't know how long the altercation was going on for, if that makes sense. Like, if you just stumbled upon it and saw people fighting, you have no idea if they've been fighting for half an hour, if they've been fighting for 5 seconds. But the fact that he knows we were fighting for a while suggests he was watching, if that makes sense. But all's well that ends well, eh? Our masked friend is no more, and while I very much doubt we've seen the last of his kind, his demise will likely grant us at least some respite. And on that note, I must away. Until next time, Macaron. Man came in, one-shot a gargoyle, spoke for 5 seconds in riddles, didn't answer anything, left me with more questions, and fucked off. Can I have his drip? I really want his drip. Yo, it's one of those crystal things that are popular in the beginning after the end at the moment. To get you into the next mana core stage. It also has a self-destruct, apparently. Dress. Right, okay. What are we doing now? Where the fuck's Papa Shan at? See if I can just fucking find on the map, shall we? Sometimes it's like playing Where's Fucking Wally to try and find half these bloody things. Right, so we need to go back to Uldar again. So we're... Is there a chocobo? I'm clicking all the wrong things. Help me. Is there a chocobo? There is a chocobo. Nice, very nice. I'm using a lot of them, but you know. One thing I was thinking about this in my spare time actually. This ring here. Ah, that's a shame. Because it obviously increases your XP by 30%. So I was wondering if I could equip it on a different class. Like if I wanted to swap class and it was like level 1, I could equip that to then make it like speedier. But it can only be equipped by Disciples of War, so feels bad, man. Back on the chocobo we go. Been doing that a lot today, huh? What the fuck is that over there? Is that a full armored chocobo? What the fuck is that? So many questions. Is that Final Fantasy sale still going on like basically every platform? Last time I checked it was 3 days ago, but I think the last time I checked was 3 days ago. I was still undecided what platform I wanted it on. I kind of wanted 15 on Xbox, but like it has DLCs, and the DLCs presumably have achievements. And to be frank, I don't know if I could be fucked to spend additional money and then have to 100% all of the expansions. Whilst PlayStation separates expansions and like DLC to base game, so you can platinum the base game and have 100% completion, but it doesn't like count for DLCs or updates or anything, which is cool. But so you can just like platinum the base game, but then it's not like that on Xbox. You have like if there's an update, like Pal World's a good example. I 100%ed that game on Xbox when it came out, and then they updated it a bunch, and all the updates added new achievements. So now my percentage is down to like fucking 20%, even though I have 1,000 game score. Everyone is waiting for you, adventurer, which is just a fucking retarded way of doing it, really, because it just removes your like platinum essentially. But so that's why I thought I'd better get them on PlayStation. But Xbox has more sales than PlayStation. PlayStation doesn't have the Pixel Remaster 1 to 6 bundle on sale, whilst Xbox does. So you know, ain't that something? Just a surprise to see me dressed so Acheron. I was once a Sultan Sword, you know, though it's been 15 years since I put down my sword and took up the role of Station Master. It is a capacity in which I am no less proud to serve. Why did you just dry hump me? Lest you doubt, whenever a Grace ventures outside the gates, I have the honour of protecting her person. Never before had I seen her so despondent as when news of the crown's theft reached her ears. Well, yeah, I imagine that would be, you know, pretty fucking rough. But thanks to your valiant efforts, she's returned to a former vibrant self. You have the gratitude of a Sultan Sworn, Acheron. So did you return the crown or not? Like, surely they didn't bring it with them. That's kind of dumb if they did. No, she's important because she's voiced. She's gonna be like 2 foot, isn't she? She's gonna be really small. She's really small.
Long live Nanamo! Glory to the Sultana! Forever may she reign!
Let me get rid of this quick.
They regaled me with tales of a champion amongst champions, one whose tireless service to the
Have
crown
I seen you
merited
before
the
or
highest
not?
honor we might bestow.
No, we haven't seen this one before, this character, I don't think. Yeah, what's up?
Never did it occur to me that it might be you. Bring it forth!
Wow, oxygen, my favorite. Look at that. And this is worthless.
Our gratitude and esteem, I, Nanamo Ulnamo, Sultana of Ul'dah, confer upon you this gift.
I didn't really do a lot though, did I?
Raoban,
Your Grace.
What's going on?
see to it that our champion is my personal guest at the banquet.
But I don't understand it. Like, the fucking guy on the right fucked up everything, and then the soldiers fixed it. All I did was just kill a guy in a mask. So why am I getting sucked off so much more than everyone else?
Your Grace.
I'm just some random fucking stranger. Oh, he's big.
If what they say is true, Ul'dah owes you a great debt.
Not really. Like I said, I didn't really do a lot.
Raoban al-Din. With the consent of her Grace, I oversee the affairs of the Sultanate.
Cool story, bro.
Brave souls are few and far between.
Brave souls, that's a
these
Bleach game.
times. I count my blessings when I find one. Her Grace invites you to join her.
Yeah, I heard her the first time.
I trust I will see you.
Nah, I'm
there.
just gonna refuse. Can't be fucked, mate. I'd rather play Final Fantasy.
Honor, indeed. Come, hero. Until then,
Come,
for
hero.
the sake of her Grace and the glory of the Sultanate, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Wow. I am surprised they never fired you, honestly. Oh, goody. What the fuck is this? Voice of the Just. I thought it said lust then. A pair of ceremonial earrings to be worn by all attendants of the Sultan's royal banquet. Oh, they're not that special then. They don't. It's just like it's just a quest item. It's not actually like cool. 5 of 12 Acheron. For an adventurer to receive a personal invitation from her grace is unprecedented. Seats at the banquets are offered only to the most distinguished individuals. You'll be dining with some of the most influential people in Ul'dah. There are, of course, certain protocols that must be observed, like wearing these gay-ass fucking earrings, but I am no authority on them. Fear not, however. Mistress Momodi has long been responsible for familiarizing foreign guests with our customs. Pray return to the quicksand and speak with her. She'll tell you all you need to know. I swear she does literally everything around here. Like, everything. She's cushy with the fucking, like, the queen or whatever. The sultan lady bitch. Yep. She does all the guild stuff. Owns the fucking quicksand. Like, god damn, son. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, that'll be good enough. Do 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 do. Going the wrong way. I'm back. You see, I would have thought there'd be more. I guess there's 2 people. Are they like? Oh, please don't tell me they're e-dating. Boy, why is he called boy protagonist? What the fuck? Is he even a guy? I swear he's got tits. Maybe it is a guy. I don't know. Okay, let's not like third wheel that shit. Just standing there awkwardly, just staring at them. They're probably in a Discord call having fucking e-sex or something. Welcome back, Acheron, and congratulations on your invite to the big I think it's Sawai. I can't say that word. I thought it was Sorari. To be honest, I never imagined I'd be explaining these procedures to you. Oh, that seems not very nice. It's usually only foreign dignitaries who get to hear me prattle on and on about royal traditions. Any road, I know you're a busy man, so I'll keep it short and sweet. In accordance with ancient custom, all guests of this banquet are required to wear a pair of gay-ass ceremonial earrings, but without the G, because we're cool like that, made specially for the occasion. They're meant to symbolize, actually forget about that, this was meant to be a short version. Being of a design unique to the occasion, the earrings serve as a security measure. The Sultan Sworn won't let you near the hall without them. That's not a very good security measure because it's stopping me from finding someone with earrings, fucking mugging them and then just wearing them myself. There's no other identification or like verification. Your set should be ready and waiting for you at the Goldsmiths Guild. Mistress Serendipity is expecting you, so you'll want to head down there now. Once you've got them, bring them back here and we'll continue. Cool. It's fetch quest time. That bitch has been fucking looking at that board for like, well, forever. That's her existence. That's just what she does. Never to look at the quests, never to do the quests. Where is... Yeah, where is the goldsmith thing? Help me, I'm blind. I found it. Ha ha ha. Almost free already. Fucking hell. Been off work for 3 hours. Still feel like shit, but you know. Boing. Hey yo, what's going on? Greetings, is there something I can help you with? Ah, Acheron, your earrings are right here. I crafted them myself, I'll have you know. I think I'll be very pleased. In case Mistress Remody didn't warn you, the box is locked and I am not permitted to give you the key. You're not permitted to give me the key. Okay, it's a final safeguard, you see. Only designated individuals are authorized to distribute... Fucking, can I English today? Fucking hell. Distribute the earrings to guests. In this instance, the person in question is none other than Mistress Remody, so you'll need to ask her to open a box on your behalf. Pardon the inconvenience, but the Sultan Sworn take her grace's safety very seriously. That makes sense, but, like, at the same time, once the box is open and I'm wearing them, what is stopping someone from just tearing them out my fucking ears? Like, what? Like, if people really wanted them, they'll just follow you around, and then the second you're vulnerable with them, just grab them. The second that you open the box, they're gonna fucking butcher your bussy, you know? I'm back again. Good to see. Okay, never mind. They've changed outfits since last time I've seen them. That's impressive. Picked up your earrings yet, Acheron? Yeah. Look at this. Look at this photograph. Let me just audibly gasp. Wow, now looks like the guildmaster outdid herself with this pair. You best take good care of these earrings. If they fall into the wrong hands, God only knows what might happen. Now then, I hope you're feeling sociable. Fuck knows. Because you're about to hobnob with Uldar's elite. I don't really want to hob on anyone's knob. Let me know when you're ready to head to the banquet. I'm ready now. Or do you want me to, like, equip them? But they're a bit dog shit and they look kind of lame. I'm ready. This is it, Acheron, your big debut in Uldar's high society. The banquet is being held in the fragrant chamber. Head over to the Royal Promenade and Bartholomew will show you in. Or be sure to put on your earrings first or he'll send you packing. I already did. Right, well, I reckon that's everything. Try not to let all the pomp and ceremony get to you. Just be yourself and you'll be fine. Baby day, blah, 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 blah. Is there a way to move that, like, the ability symbol, the aggro symbol? Because it's always on, like, on a quest, and it kind of annoys me. It's like, it's not that big of a deal, but, like, text phasing through images, it kind of is like a grr. Also, I want to read what that fucking ability does that I unlocked. What does it do? Reduce damage dealt by nearby enemies by 10%. That's not that good. Well, like, it isn't. But for fucking around with solo content as a tank, I don't really care that much about it. Anyway, where is this guy? This motherfucker? I see he's in the husting area, I believe. He's a hustler, is he? Activate my very cool sprint ability. Did someone piss down the fucking stairs? I mean, when you look at it like that, it looks cool, but then, like, when I look at it, I don't know. At a certain angle, it kind of just looks like piss streaks. What the fuck is... That's just a weird reflection. I look like you... It look like there's an item I could pick up or something there. Hello, Bartholomew. A banquet hosted by Her Grace Sultana is due to begin shortly. Attendance is by invitation only. Please make way for arriving guests. We are honoured to receive you, my lord. Please proceed inside. Yeah, I'm an honoured guest. That's what I do. Oh my god, it's a penis chandelier. It's a pandelier. Or is it a chinus? Or technically like, it's like a spelt chinus, but said sheenus. Did you just whip Nene on my bitch ass?
All hail the Sultana.
I don't know if I want to be hailing. It's not 1945. I'm not Elon Musk.
Your Grace.
Raubon?
You know what's really funny? I unironically... I was unironically going to say, like, the height dynamic means you could just have, like, a piggyback or something. And that's basically what we got.
This day by the presence of a hero to Ul'dah and dear
Well, again, I didn't do anything. Like, your soldiers did their fucking job. Like, I mean, granted, they were the ones that lost the crown, and then they kind of fumbled with, like, negotiations and shit. But, like, they did get it back. I was just there. Like, no one gave a shit about the soldiers. No one thanked them. Fuck them for doing their job. But some random fucking peasant that comes in and does absolutely fuck all. Suddenly I'm just a dear friend to the crown, apparently. I've known you all 5 minutes.
I give you our champion.
Wow.
And with that,
This isn't awkward at all.
Enjoy the feast.
Well, that was a bit lackluster. What feast? There's not even any fucking food anywhere, is there? Some cunt's just dancing by himself. There's not even any music.
Not to spoil your appetite, but Ul'dah is hardly so bountiful as this meal would have you believe. While we gorge ourselves, children starve
Okay,
in the streets.
thanks for, like, ruining my appetite.
Nor can
Hey, yeah, you know that
priests
food you're
walk
eating?
the
Yeah,
hill.
you should feel bad. There's
It
people
is
starving
thwarted
right
in
now after you eat
return by
that.
those on the syndicate who derive
You
their
fucking
wealth
middle-class
from the word
bastard.
poverty. Beneath her mask of stately serenity, she is aghast at the plight of her subjects.
Which is why she's done absolutely fuck all about it.
But there will be no hope for the masses until the crown is restored to power. I
Power.
am truly grateful for all you have done for Ul'dah. But there is so much more to do.
All I've really done is a few side quests, bro.
That light, what is it?
My armor. Oh, never mind.
So bright.
Look at
Almost
this thing I have.
12. Tell me true. Have you been troubled by strange dreams of late?
Yeah, I've been tripping
Visions
balls since I
of the
started
crystal?
snorting this shit.
Mayhap you put them down to an excess of ether?
Yeah, I've been ODing. I've just Heath Ledgered myself on magic.
Yes, you are like they were.
Oh my god, I feel an exposition coming along.
Allow me to
Oh
explain.
my god.
Before you came to Eorzea, there were others like you who fought the primals.
Oh my god, is it like Primal Garuda?
Though they were not of this land,
That's a thing. That's the thing that exists. I don't really know what it is, but it sounds cool.
Companies.
I only know like the not primal ones. I don't understand why there's primal ones and not primal ones. It just reminds me of that fucking weird thing they did in Pokemon cards where there was like prehistoric versions and futuristic versions of random things.
And they stood with us at Cartano, that fateful day 5 years
And then they all
ago.
fucked off, did they?
The day we lost them.
But how and why?
None who survived have forgotten the hero's sacrifice.
Yeah,
Nor would
they all
any man
just
deny
sacrificed
they
themselves,
fought
did they?
alongside us. But the names of these heroes come not to our lips.
I remember now,
The
this was
once
actually
familiar
explained.
pages of their story are now blank to us. And in our mind's eye, their faces are not but silhouettes.
That's not big of a
amid
deal, is it? They're probably
blinding
pretty sure they're
glare.
dead anyway.
It is for this reason that we have come to call them
Well, why am I one
Warriors
of
of
these? That guy
light.
looks like he's got Bloodborne armor on. Fucking John Bloodborne over there.
When I look at you, I cannot help but think of them, and of what you might achieve. You must.
I haven't got a
protect
single
that
achievement in this
crystal at
game
all
yet.
costs.
Which is kind of crazy. I haven't looked too much at the list, but how the fuck does a game have 202 achievements and yeah, I haven't got any of them? They all seem really hard to get. I mean, some of them are campaign-based. Complete 100 fates, fucking hell.
It is a gift from Heidelin, mother of all, and one she gave to you for a reason.
Because I'm the favourite child.
Yours is no ordinary tale. If I am right, the fate of the realm may yet hang upon your deeds. Only heroes and martyrs are fit to bear such a burden. Let us pray you are the fourth.
Nah, I'm gonna Jeanne d'Arc my bitch ass. Oh my god, the compliment, I can't take it. I'm tripping balls. Wake the fuck up, samurai. I would say we've got a city or world to burn, but it already looks pretty fucking burnt. Oh my god, it's a Death Star. Or like the fucking Eggman thing in Sonic that I can't remember the name of. The big fucking egg planet. Yeah.
Victory belongs to the
So is this a memory or is this just some sort of magical knowledge transference? Because surely the only way I'd know about this is if I was there or saw it myself.
Bid them hold that position, though it cost them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray,
Of what?
send the white
Succor?
wolves to their aid.
Why do you want to suck off the yellow serpents?
The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Hang on, there's a guy in the background that's unironically mewing. You probably can't see it on stream. It's a bit too far back, and the resolution is a bit dog shit. Guy's face, why it just looks like he's trying to cosplay Robin Hood or some shit. Like an average Eye man. Oh my god. It's me. Yeah, he's not actually as hidden. He's just ore farming up there, but it's not that hidden.
No, it is nothing.
What do you mean it's nothing? There's literally a man standing imposingly. Never trust a man who's standing imposingly.
The barrier won't go down so easily.
I'm a bit concerned that these adventurers are meant to be on the front line and they phased on a fucking fireball, hit a magical shield. The armored chocobo kind of goes hard though. It's not a traveling chocobo though.
We are being watched.
Oh, well, yeah, no shit. This guy that's been standing here for a while that I said there's nothing is suddenly something. Did we get shit on?
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
Snake! Snake! He's fucking potentially deceased. Look, what was that bombastic side eye for? Oh my god, it was Snake! And a mad one at that. Boss.
Ryder, this is
Raiden!
What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
Oh my god, it's Primal Ifrit.
What's going on?
I'm just saying random
Speak to
things
me.
because it'd be hilarious if a big fuck off titan just spawned.
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
There's a good thing we're standing here doing fuck all then, isn't it?
Mad Snake!
Mad Snake! Snake!
Me!
I'm having a grand old time. Oh, well, okay. Fuck you, floor! I don't like the floor.
Damn it all to the seventh hell!
I don't understand how you can be so pissed off when you're just standing here doing fuck all still.
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
That's because I'm dead.
What of our own?
No.
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears
What
to be
fucking,
disrupting
what
our
monstrosity?
communications.
Show me!
We must keep
Show me
trying.
something cool.
Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
I'm not gonna respond if they're not gonna suddenly come back alive if you phone them enough.
General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
You've not even done anything.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain.
Yeah, let's just
The adventurers
Let
fight
them all
bravely,
die.
but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately.
This is a very long flashback,
Let the main
which is
host
okay.
retreat
I think it's
and bring
cool.
up the rear.
But bear in mind that in universe, our character's just tripping balls whilst this plays. He's just like standing there, foaming at the mouth for 5 minutes straight.
Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you?
So do you.
I'll use them, you bloody half-wit!
I'm going to do an Aglire and jump off this cliff.
Was long since decided.
Can we see the cool thing?
Better to retreat now than risk a massacre.
Well, it's just Israel. But there's... Oh, it's also Iran now.
This dark,
Shit's crazy, bro.
stifling presence. Who or what?
I mean, can't you just walk over there and ask him? Hello, you over there. I see you.
Place
What are you
beside
doing?
Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
The Archon, hey? These are words that are familiar to me. Words that I like. Because funny, cool things happen. Alright, so it is Archons, because we've got a Bahamut. But it's like a primal Bahamut, maybe. Either way, this shit's gonna be fucking sick, potentially. I don't know why he's talking to himself in a fucking foreign language, but... well, technically he's not. Have I not already killed both of these guys, or at least one of them? When they say... random theory here. When they say I'm aware of them, pay them no mind, very powerless to act, are they referring to us right now? Because we're like a presence in the past. We're like looking into the past and these guys have like sensed it, but because I can't intervene with it, I'm powerless to act. Or am I just tripping? The planet will regain its true form. That sounds like something you say when you exterminate all humans to make the world less, like, fucked. Why did he laugh like the guy from Thriller? I unironically passed out. We missed the whole entire banquet because I tripped balls. That's embarrassing. How you feeling, Acheron? I feel like I've just done several lines of Class A drugs. They said you fainted in the middle of one of the general's stories. They had to have you carried back to the hourglass. What do you mean had to have me carried? Like, people are just gonna leave me on the fucking floor unless they were told to? I reckon you made quite an impression on your fellow guests. They're probably not the sort you intended. Are you sure you're getting enough rest, Acheron? Life on adventurer can be pretty taxing. I don't need rest. Anyway, I'm glad to see you're back to normal. No offense, but looking after you was getting a bit tiresome. Oh, before I forget, the general left a message for you. He said that when you're feeling up to it, you should come and see him at the Hall of Flames. Probably wants to finish the story he was telling you when you fell asleep. I think I already know the story. About how he stood still and did fuck all. They got angry at people when they stood still and did fuck all. Oh, is this like... Is this my room? It is now. I've acquired it. Comfy feather bed. Thanks for clarifying it was feathers. I assumed I was sleeping on bricks. If I have a fucking... I think it's... Well, I have a feather duvet and it's shit. Because all the fucking feathers, like, constantly fall out of it. So it looks like there's a dead chicken in my room. Like, seriously, whenever I move or kick up the duvet, a fucking, like half a dozen... And that's not even over-exaggeration, like... Probably even more than half a dozen feathers come flying out of bumblefuck nowhere. And just... litter the floor. And some of them are sharp, you know. Like, I don't know what you call it, like the stem of the feather. The bit of the feather that actually was, like, inserted into the bird. They're fucking sharp and fucking painful. Stab you, like, they can draw blood. Fuck all. Oh, it says, hello, what's crack-a-lacking? I'm waiting for you, Acheron. I trust you are fully recovered. There was nothing really wrong with me anyway. Good, because there was much work to be done. Work that I would have you do. What happened to the other admiral and the other lady that we saw in the flashback? Are they still alive? Or are you the final one? Listen well, Acheron. This will take some time to explain. Oh my god, I get a fucking wind-up airship. It's a minion. A fully operational model of the legendary vessel, the Invincible. Oh my god, I can do, like, the Invincible beam. I mean, I'll have a minion. Minions are kind of cool. I would have preferred it to have been like a fucking dragon or like a robot. A flying ship's like, I mean, if it was like an Azure Lane ship girl, that would be okay. But just a normal ship's kind of, you know. I prepared these letters for my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. So I'm assuming that's the two people that we were just on about then. The Admiral and the random woman. 5 years ago, we locked on powerless as our brothers and sisters were taken from us at Catano. First by the Goleans and then by the thrice-damned Primal called forth by their treachery. What Primal, though? Surely it was either Ifrit or it was probably just Ifrit. I'm just saying that, because fire and Ifrit's cool. Not a day goes by that I do not think of my fallen comrades. I mean, it was fiery, so it's probably either Ifrit or Phoenix. And if it was Phoenix, all you'd hear is fucking screechy noises, because that's all it did in fucking FF14. Seriously, whenever it was on screen, all it went, it was like... And of the Warriors of Light, I've really fucked my vocal cords, Jesus Christ. Of whom no trace remained. The tragedies of the Calamity are not so easily forgotten, nor should they be. In remembering all we've lost, we've reminded of what we still have. Fuck all. And so I mean to mark the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Catano with a memorial service honouring the fallen. It is my hope that my counterparts in the Alliance will agree to do the same. I'm sure they'll be difficult about it, and I would have you bear my words to them as my personal envoy. Why you? Because your deeds mark you out as the nearest thing I have to a warrior of light. I could think of none more worthy of the role. The question is, will you accept it? Once again, it's a main quest, so I physically have no option. Then it is agreed. You will journey to Gridania and Liminsa as my official representative. Now, that's a great many miles to travel, but I've neither the time nor patience to wait around while you do it on foot. Just give me a car. Oh my god, it's my hand. Yeah, I have fingers. I hereby grant you permission to use the airship routes connecting the 3 city-states. This pass serves as proof of your privilege. Crazy that fucking going on a ship is a privilege. God of the days when airship travel was available to all. But why? Oh, he's explaining it. Fair enough, that's valid. The ever-present threat of Imperial attack has forced us to impose drastic restrictions out of concern for public safety. It is literally 9/11 then. These passes are only granted with circumstance demands it, as in this case. Though there were others who insisted you be granted one regardless. Hi, Acheron, I am not alone in seeing it. Your potential is plain. But I have said enough. In the name of the Sultana, I bid you go forth. See for yourself the wonders of the realm for which the warriors of light risked all. Rise to your calling and fulfill your promise. Did I make a promise? And should your path be barred by man or beast, strike fast and true, for victory belongs to the bold. Now go, Acheron, and heed the crystal's guidance should you ever lose your way. Cool. Dare I say radical. What the is this? Hang on, is this motherfucker advertising in the fucking FF14 chat? I can't even understand half that shit. There's a bunch of lingo. He says Twitch giveaways though, and he's linked his own fucking Discord. That's a bit sad. Does that work? I'm not doing that. Ooh, hello. Please watch my stuff. I'll give you free things. I'll pay you to watch. But the act of you watching and consuming advertising means I'm actually making more money off of you than you're making money off of me, whore. No, Twitch is kind of a shambles though at the moment. Let's hope he's not multi-streaming. I've heard there's some malarkey going on with multi-streaming. If you're like a big relevant streamer or content creator, if Twitch like sniffs out that you're multi-streaming, they just ban you for like well, I say no reason. There's no legitimate reason, but obviously the reason is that they just don't want you multi-streaming. I can get away with it though because no one watches my shit and I'm really irrelevant and no one cares. If people cared, I would have been banned a long time ago for saying all sorts of shit. Back from your meeting with Rauban, are you? What did the big man have to say? I can use ships to travel continents now, which also answers the question I had earlier with chocobo traveling and all that shit. You just use the ships, which I should have really figured out to begin with, in fairness, but still. Is that a fact? No, I'm lying to you. No, those people seem pissed. Personal envoy of the Flame General himself. Yep, shouted from the rooftop, so I make more enemies out of the populace. So I'll be bearing the great man's words to the leaders of the Alliance, will you? And by airship. Bugger me, that's an honor and a half, that is. But I can't think of anyone who deserves it more. Perhaps literally every other player that's done the campaign? I'm proud of you, Acheron, I truly am. Wow, thanks, Mom. Now, I dare say Raubon told you this, but not many people get to go on airships these days. In fact, most folk go to their graves having never once seen a Yorzia from above. Poor buggers shuffle off to meet foul, having never known the blues of Limsa Laminsa, shimmering seas, or the myriad greens of leafy Gridania, or Dania. But not you, Acheron, you'll see those sights and more, and everywhere you go you'll find fascinating folk with fascinating tales to tell. Maybe I should take pictures and sell them. The people you meet, the places you go, savor these experiences, but they are all, for they are priceless all. Saying that, it'd be remiss of me if I didn't remind you to be careful out there. Uldar ain't the only place beset by troubles, and you'll discover when you visit Limsa and Gridania. Truth be told, that might well be exactly what the General wants you to realize. I think he knows what kind of man you are, Acheron. I know what kind of man you are. And what kind's that, you ask? Why, the kind that can't resist sticking his nose into people's business, of course. And don't you ever go changing. Safe travels, Acheron. I'll see you when you get back. I don't know if I'll get back. We may be several hours. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'll travel over there, do one quest, and they'll immediately tell me to travel back, but... Right, I should be able to just fast travel to the ship immediately, can I not? Airship landing. Yes. Haha. Hello. Fucking... Are you meant to be like Eleonora? Do you have a pole blade that inflicts blade damage and it's kind of cool? Greetings, sir. This is the reservation counter for passengers traveling to Limsa Laminsa. If I'm not mistaken, you are the Flame General's envoy, Acheron Maru, yes? Highwind Skyways is at your service. Will you be flying with us today? Yes. What's the point of having a massive fly zone if, like, 99.9% of people can't even, like, use airships? Like, surely I'm the first customer you've had in fucking yonks. Like, you just get paid to stand around all day. The gangplank. I like it when my plank gets ganged on. I like planking my gang. Attention all passengers, aka just me. The airship bound for Limsa is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. Wow, I'm very happy with myself. I'm apparently just going to stand in the middle. Surely we're going to encounter a cheeky bit of turbulence, though. Going to get knocked all over the place. Also, the walls of that airship aren't very high. You think you could just fall off the edge. And, what, the staircase isn't retractable? It just sticks out the side? That's got to be a fucking health hazard. I guess we haven't got that technology yet. Off to foreign lands. This will be interesting because all of my experience of this game has exclusively been just the one area, so it'll be kind of saucy to see, like, I mean, there's got to be like a foresty area, from what I understood. When first we met beneath the Sultan tree, I sensed there was something unusual about him. I wonder if they will feel the same. Godspeed, Acheron, Godspeed. If I'm right, they'll be singing your praises from here to far reach before long. May you always walk in the light of the crystal. I still... Okay, the back of my arm is tweaking. I think we should probably sit down. It's got to be dangerous standing. Oh, an actual decent cutscene. Fuck me sideways. This is kind of cool. Castrum just gives like 40k vibes. Looks a bit like Halo Wars. What the fuck? Is like Darth Revan gonna come off of that? Kind of. It looks more like a Warframe. Looks a bit like Chroma. And that guy on the right in the red armor, that's a fucking Black Myth Wukong armor set.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers.
Well, he actually sounds like a character from SWTOR.
15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed.
Well, this is kind of cool.
Host of dragons
Is that Bahamut?
that day, at the heart of which flew the great
Well, I'm just gonna
dark
say it is.
stormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord
Maybe
of
not.
worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost.
That's not very invincible, is
and
it?
all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
That is kind of some cool imagery, though. Certified screensaver moment. The Dark Lord's back.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now.
Do you have a ruby weapon on your back? It kind of looks half like a blade, half like a gun.
For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core.
All monologue, bro.
Yet it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea.
Okay, Hela.
It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
Let me guess, I'm gonna have to fight all three of them systematically before taking out the big guy. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Senior engineers, please
Demon?
report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Why are they waving at the big mechanical chicken fish thing?
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take
Oh my god,
another
it's
tilt at the Eorzea?
Legate Lanius.
They? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Carteneau. What could the legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I don't know if I said it on stream or not, but recently I like, well, not so recently, but I decided to watch Squid Game Season 2. I wasn't even a big fan of Season 1. I still think Alice in Borderland was better, but the ending of Alice in Borderland was a bit dog shit. But I finished Season 2 in preparation for Season 3. And it just reminds me of on the red light, green light game in Season 2 when they cover their fucking face to talk. It's the exact same.
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
That guy's clearly relevant because he has a sexy voice.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero.
He kind of sounds a bit like Zhongli.
Where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
They want them?
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
This is a gun sword.
Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
So why did so he died because he was just asking a question, just like the average person on Reddit.
Once, my lord.
Yeah, you look a lot cooler with the helmet on.
Soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Oh my god, Magitech. Sounds like some sort of toy you sell to kids. What the fuck is going on outside? There's like someone's like cutting down a tree or some shit. Limsa Laminsa, home of the bane of dyslexia. There's that fucking name is such a mouthful. Still got those gay ass earrings in. Alright, let's like... Why is my phone going ape shit? Is it relevant or not? Not relevant, I don't give a shit. That's probably out of it. Oh god, what am I doing? Help me. Yeah, there we go. What does 15 do? Why is there a 15 there? Is that like armor rating or some shit? Can't fucking tell you. It was 14, now it's 15. Bigger number equals better, clearly. It literally didn't make a difference which way I went either. Maybe it did. Can I hop this? No, it's a visible wall. Okay. You must be the envoy from Uldar. Welcome to Linsa, Sir Admiral. Oh, wow, what a name. We're off to a great start. Is your name like fucking Blowfish? Blowfiswin awaits your arrival. I'm gonna call you Blowfish because I find that humorous. You're not a Blowfish. You are the Uldan envoy. Welcome to Limsa Laminsa. The Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to the Crow's Lift at your earliest convenience. It will take you to Bulwark Hall. Once there, please speak with Zanfael. He'll be pleased to show you into the Admiral's command room on the bridge. Couldn't you have just sent a carrier pigeon? Do I really need to go this far? Also, I can't leave. Oh wait, never mind. To the Bulwark Hall, that's what they said. I remember that much. Yo, Zanfael, your name's kinda cool, honestly. You look kinda goofy though. Greetings, sir, and welcome to our fair city. If you would permit me to examine the seal on the missive you carry. There you go. By the gods. Yes, everything seems to be in order. My apologies, we cannot afford to be complacent. You understand? Please step this way. I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Enter.
Alright, Yo, what's up? Have you changed in 5 years? It doesn't really look like you have at all. You're wearing the exact same outfit and everything.
So the silver-tongued merchants send an adventurer to speak for them. It appears the Uldans place great faith in you. This way.
What do you mean this way? There's no other way I can fucking go.
I bid you welcome.
Well, that's something.
I am Melvib Bluefisvin, Admiral of Limsa.
Bluefish win, so it is Bluefish win. Okay. I'm still gonna call you Bluefish.
Now, what news from Thanalan?
Once again, we really could have just, like, sent a carrier pigeon, but here, have this letter, I guess. It's a bit shit. It's... Yeah, a memorial service to honor the fallen. It's a bit mid, in my opinion. Like, is it that important? 7 hells, has it been 5 years? But... it's been 5 years. 5 years since the Gallian Empire sought to wrest Eorzea from our grasp. It was an answer to the imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the Eorzean alliance anew. But Garlemald was not content to wager all on a simple contest of martial might. They had other plans, the Meteor Project. Legatus Nail Vandanus. Hell's Take him intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the Lesser Moon, Dalamud, from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to Cartano Flats and there met the Vilf Imperial Legion in... What device to make you explore the other cities? For real. Battle. Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Cartano, and I've seen full many. So he wants to drop the moon on the planet? But though we gave no quarter, spared not one ounce of effort, we could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalamud came a winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. 'Twas the Elder Primal Bahamut. Okay, so it was. Bent on making an 8th hell of Eorzea. In the space of a breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared little better. 'Twas as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot well describe the scene. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. That's cool. Even as I stilled myself for death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. And when I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smouldering land was warped beyond all knowing. When Archon Louis Soir still with us, he would doubtless shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will want for his wisdom in the days to come. While our nation struggled to recover from the devastation, the beastmen call forth their damned primals to torment us anew. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. And I speak not only for the beastmen, of the beastmen. Do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim on Eorzea. The Imperials crowd our borders, waiting to strike. I am doing telepathy, apparently. Damn it all, we need champions to replace those we lost. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short and none will save us. Save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea, and this memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. Ah, yes. Remind everyone of how shit war is, then ask them to fight in a war. Aye, Ralban has the right of it. I accept his proposal. I probably spent days travelling over here just for a 2-second conversation. Alright, I'm gonna go fuck off to the other lady now, if she's still alive. But I'm sure it's not that easy, because I'm sure a bunch of bad things is gonna happen. Yep, that was definitely worthy of a salute. Oh, they're fucking off. Nope, good job, lads. Your duty is done here, adventurer. I'll see to it that the Flame General receives my reply. You travel next to Gridania, yes? That is the plan. Pray give regards to the elder Seatsir. Oh, and tell her the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. A private jest, and one in poor taste, but I would have you tell it all the same. Don't forget to take the teleport. Oh, yes, that is a very good idea. Thanking you. Fare you well, Acheron. May the navigator guide you on your journey. That's a very good idea. I was joking when I said I was going to fuck off and immediately go to the next area, but it unironically appears we're fucking off to go to the next area. Alright, hang on, I'm clicking all the wrong things. We may as well pick... We could stick around and do a few things. Or maybe I'll do it in my spare time. Because all of these are just side questy things. I'm a big old carrot pigeon. Alright, have that. Fucking hell. I only just realised how fucking, like, packed this place is. I was on about how dead the game is. They're all over here. Yet another starting city, so it's all... Oh, this is another starting city? Oh, does your starting city depend on your race or something? I didn't realise that. That would make a bit more sense, I suppose. Pretty much the place for people to AFK. Fucking hell. Look at all these unemployed people. It's class-based. Oh, that's fascinating. What classes? What can be a fucking fisherman? Arcanist? Oh, it's like magical shit. Ooh. Alright, the Rogues Guild's here as well. That's good to know, because I'm considering doing some rogue stuff. Yours is close to the markets. Oh, that also makes sense, yes. Right, yeah, what is it with people called Kyle, calling themselves Kyle? I'm sorry, but I must be the only Kyle on the planet that doesn't have Kyle in my username. I think I only pay attention because it's my name, but honestly, there's so many fucking people with Kyle usernames. How unoriginal are we? Anyway, where am I going now? I'm going back to the airship, I'm pretty sure. Let me bring my map. Map. I'm not actually seeing the, I'm just blind. I need the elevator door. Oh, fuck it, whatever. Back to an elevator. Oh, he's from Terminator. I'm surprised I didn't know that. I've watched all the Terminators, but I'm not a very big fan of them. I thought they were alright, but it's not something I would know. I know the, there's a lot of Carl hype at the moment because of, I'm going the wrong way, I think. Can I even go this way? Can I jump this? Oh, shit, I can. I didn't expect that to open. Oh, I'll still hit. Oh, do I want to do the rogue shit? I kind of want to do that in my spare time because it's all kind of samey. I'm just wondering. Oh, you may as well pick up the ether thing as well. I'm just having a gander, apparently. Wowzer. How long have I been playing for? Not long. Probably see my playtime fucking somewhere. Probably around 10 hours, I want to say. I don't know how good this is. 12 hours. I've been, I spent a bit... I like, read everything. And, yeah, probably not that far in, really, like, at all. I've been doing a lot of side questy stuff. Okay, there's literally fuck all here. I legit can't remember where the fuck the elevator was because I actually have like dementia. You can do /playtime in chat. Oh, that would take too long on an Xbox controller. Way too fucking long. Where the fuck am I going? I cannot read maps to save my life. Up to the right then, is it? Away we go. Yeah, like... If, like, I say old me from a few streams ago would have done every single one of these side quests, but I kind of want to prioritize more main stuff for the time being. Because you'll literally be here forever if we do it. I mean, I'm still going to do them, but I think I'm going to do more of it in my spare time. Fuck, I can't see shit. Fucking hell. I shouldn't complain about the game being... No wonder it takes so long to get into the servers. Though I swear no Final Fantasy 14 players actually play Final Fantasy 14. I've never seen anyone actually do anything. That's true, actually. That is not a bad idea. See, that's definitely what I was thinking. I was considering Rogue. I went the wrong way. But I got an achievement, so fuck it. Why am I so bad at, like, knowing where the fuck I'm going? Yeah, it does feel like they're a bit of a... like, I'll still do them, but... This elevator, right? I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Ah, I found it! First try. Where am I... Airship landing, there we go. Yeah, a lot of my streams were me just kind of doing side quests. I didn't think it was like an adequate use of time, so that's why I'm trying to do main shit. Pleasure to serve you again. So ready to again? It's moved. I was gone 5 minutes. There's all those stupid fucking YouTube challenges where people have to like go on an airplane, get off, and immediately go back on again. Oh, we're getting gangplanked again. Hate it when people gang on my plank. It wasn't any more funny the second time I said it. By and large, MSQ will keep your main class on level. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Some games require you to do such an egregious amount of grinding before you can, like, really do main shit. I just thought it makes more sense to do the more, like, entertaining shit on stream, and then if I have any spare time, I can do a side quest here and there. Alright, we'll see what classes are here then. I'm starting to think I had the mid-starting area. That's just, like... Although, to be fair, at least Uldar, whatever it's called, the desert area is kind of easy to maneuver. These other places look quite complex. What, are we in Endor? Like, what is this? Also, yeah, what have we got on the map? Carpenter's Guild. Ooh, an Archer's Guild. I wonder how Archer plays in this game. Archer's always a fascinating, like, class, because 9 times out of 10 it's dog shit. The only part I recall being underleveled for was at the end of AI at 49 to 50. Huh. Like, because, for example, archery in, like, every Souls game ever is dog shit, but in Night Rain it's actually fucking broken. You must be the envoy from Moldar. Welcome to Gridania, sir. The Elder Seed Seer awaits your arrival. I still want to meet the person that came up with half these words. I swear they must have been under the influence or something. Serpent Honor Guard. Greetings, good sir. You are the Uldanan envoy, are you not? I have received instructions to assist you. Pray make your way into the city proper, and identify yourself to the conjurer at Nofika's altar. She will admit you to the Lotus Stand, where the Elder Seedseer awaits. I didn't understand about 11 of those words, but sure. Are we going up? And oh, I'm going up. That's what I'm doing. Fuck knows if there's anything up here. There's a guy. All this will be mine. It's just, like, there's not a lot there, really. Is there a fucking few trees in a lake or some shit? Is it a lake? It is a lake. That's not very ambitious, my guy, but sure, you do you, I guess. Like, now this place is more lively than the other desert area as well. Phone's going ape shit. Is that relevant to this stream? You never know. Sometimes it's Twitch telling me to fuck off. No, it's a fucking Reddit notification. That's just sad. Oh yeah, I need to get the crystal as well. That would help. Amienber. Cool, this is kind of pretty. Oh, this is really pretty. It is. I mean, I look like I'm going to get jumped by an Ewok, though. Fucking Jesus Christ. Why is every single place so, like, hyped besides from my starting area? Yep, that's me. Hello, fellow attuned individuals. Where the fuck am I going? Where's the quest? Oh, it's over there. Actually, wait, no, it's not. Well, it could be here. I think they all lead the same way. Old Gridania. Leatherworkers Guild? Lancer Guild? I don't even know half these shit. Conjurer Guild? Gladiator Pugilist, Thaumaturge are all indoor. Marauder, Arcanist start on them, so you can also pick up Rogue, Lancer, Archer, and Conjurer start on Gridania. Didn't think it would be class-based, honestly. That's, interesting. Normally this type of... I think in... like, because in World of Warcraft, it's like, race-based, I think. I say I think. I'm pretty confident, but I say I think anyway, just in case I'm mistaken. Alright, we're going down there, okay. You have to bear with me, I'm so fucking bad at traversal and reading maps, I don't know why. Yeah, you would have just thought they would have put all the guilds in one place, though. I don't know, man. I went past one, I want this. Saves me doing it later. I wonder how much of a difference it does on the story, then. Because you, like, I spent over 10 hours doing the Uldar, like, story shit. So how on earth would you work 10 hours worth of story content into every single different area? If you catch my drift. Do I just, like, is it completely different or not? Like, how would that work? Because you wouldn't be able to do... each city has a unique spin on the start of the story. Oh, fair enough then. You are the Uldan envoy, begging your pardon, sir, but might I inspect the miss if you bear? Yeah, everyone in World of Warcraft is just avidly racist. Everyone seems passively racist in this game. Verily, this is the seal of the Supreme Commander of the Immortal Flames. Please come with me. Okie dokie. Yo, what's going on? I have a letter.
So you are the Uldan envoy.
It's always awkward when you get a voice, because it puts me up.
On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome.
Thanks.
Please.
Kind of a cushy place you've got.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan-e Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and
Almost
leader
read that
of
as
the
Giratina.
Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company.
Oh, hello, Seraph.
I understand you bear a message from the Flame General.
Yep, that's the thing I do. A remembrance service for the fallen of Cotonou. Pray tell me, adventurer, what do you know of our conflict with the Empire? I've been tripping bowls for the last few days, so I could probably recall a decent amount of it. It would seem my counterparts recounted the tale in some detail, that as well. A message from the Admiral. A wolf has been sniffing around his stables, you say? There's so many fucking euphemisms there. I see. Well, I shall be pleased to provide her with such counsel as I am able. But first, friend of my friend, I will tell you more of the Garlean threat. For the greater part of its history, Garlemald was not even among the most influential nations in Ilzabad. Oh god, I'm strong so much for these fucking words. The northern continent. However, its innovations in the field of Magitech, some 50 years past, helped to raise it from the depths of obscurity. Sounds like the plot of Arcane. Emboldened by this technology, it set out subjugating its neighbours, swiftly absorbing each into its ever-expanding territory. When all of the Isilbard lay within its grasp, it turned its ravenous gaze upon Eorzea. Like a game of Monopoly. Yeah, Garlemald's transformation did not come about by virtue of Magitech alone. Success owed much to the consummate leadership of its first and reigning emperor. Solus Zos Galvus, the man who built an empire in his own lifetime. Yeah, he has lived long, and after more than 80 winters, it is said that he grows frail, and even more prone to illness. If rumours are to be believed, the matter of succession has destabilised the imperial court. This would explain the empire's relative inactivity in recent years, which has granted us much-needed time to rebuild. Yet we cannot allow ourselves to become complacent, for Garlemald still maintains a presence in Eorzea, in the form of the 14th Imperial Legion. Do my Roman numerals then. Commanding this great host is Legatus Gaius Van Baelsar. Do your parents hate you or something? Why do they always name them such goofy names? A man whose ambitions even, are well known to us. So long as he breathes Eorzean air, none of us may sleep easy. The calamity wreaked such devastation upon the realm that it has been all we could do to nurse our wounds. Never mind rebuild our defences. Simply put, we have not the strength to repel the Empire. To add to our woes, the Beast Tribe continues to summon their primals, whose very existence is a bane upon the land. Each nation is beset with its own primal problem. None has the resources to look beyond its own borders. The Admiral desires my counsel regarding a brazen wolf. She means to tell me that the Empire may soon resume its advance. Though the primals pose an undeniable threat to our survival, the threat posed by the Garleans is greater still. Clearly, each nation can no longer afford to think only of what will occur within its own borders. A storm gathers upon the horizon. If we are to weather it, we must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service may help to rekindle the spirit of unity which brought the people of Eorzea together when last the Empire threatened our liberty. The Flame General was wise to make this his proposal, and I wholeheartedly approve of it. The necessary provisions shall be made for a service here in Gridania. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Have my stick. Nope. Elon Musk hand gesture. Hold that oxygen and protect it well. Oh, off he goes. Your work here is done, my friend. I shall send my reply to the Flame General forthwith. I thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safely home. I legit discovered 2 brand new areas in 5 minutes and I'm already going back to a fucking desert. Well, I don't have to, but I will. But I do have a cool little thing. You can main, yeah, well, that's all cool. Minions. I like minions. I mean, it's kind of a lame minion, but a minion nonetheless. You have obtained a whistle, in which you can summon your very own minion. To learn the cool minion, you must first use a whistle. Once you've used... Use character in the main menu. You can either initiate the action from this menu, or set it to your hotbar. While minions do not generate any enmity, if you're KO'd, your minion will simply wander off back to wherever it is. It rests until... Okay. Yeah, that all makes sense. That's not it. Did it not say I could do it in the character thing, or did I just make that up? Maybe that's the wrong character thing. Maybe it's I think is it? It's not going to be in here, is it? It's crazy how I can read the whole entire thing and still not know what the fuck I'm doing. Well, here's minion shit that I still can't even interact with. Use the item first from your inventory. Didn't realize it was an item I had to use. You can now summon the wind-up airship minion. I've got all sorts of shit. What the fuck is this? Oh, seeds. That's the wrong thing. Oh, well, this is now open. Ta-da! Wow, I have a tiny little ship thing. That's something, I guess. Oh wow, I can get a bunch of useless shit. Nice. Looks like some Jedi robes. I pray your meeting with the Elder Seatseer went well, my Lord Envoy. Correct me if I'm mistaken, but did you not also deliver a message to Admiral, fucking hell, not that name again. Fucking Melwib, Blofiswin of Limsa Laminsa. I feel like Eminem trying to rap through these sentences. While you were there, did you happen to meet Baderon, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench? A gregarious gentleman, always happy to help his fellow man. Well, I am told that he has a task for a capable adventurer. I know not what the task entails, but I dare say the Flame General's personal envoy would make a fine candidate. If you're interested in learning more, please speak with Baderon at his establishment. Okay, did I get this one? I did not. Okay, so never mind, we're not going back to Uldar, we're going back to Limsa Laminsa. Coolio. Now I need to figure out how the fuck I get there. Can't say shit. Actually, hang on. Surely you'd just be able to fast travel from here, no? In an ideal world, you should just be able to immediately fast travel to the airship thingamajig. Unless I need all of them to do that. Which I may need all of them to do that. Where's the fucking airship thing? I can't... Oh, it's this one, right? No, it's... Wait, is it? Oh, fuck it. I think it's that. So... It's the only, like, gripe I have of the game. It'd be nice if, like, Even if you're not in the right area, I think like the quest things show up on your map, because now I have to try and figure shit out by myself, and clearly I'm incapable of doing so. Get past all the fucking middle-aged men. I won't be able to make that joke much longer. I'll be middle-aged soon enough. Yeah, and then I can break my legs. I can't break my legs. I'm gonna break my fucking legs. There's nothing you can do to stop me. And damn you, invisible walls. Why did you have to suicide-proof this place? Is this the right... Are you the right guy? What the fuck is this? This is not what I wanted at all. I need to... Oh god, how much does it cost? 120 gil, fucking rip-off. I still think these things aren't built up to code. It makes me severely uncomfortable knowing that the staircase just hangs off the side. You have left the sanctuary, you have entered the sanctuary, you have left the sanctuary, you have entered the sanctuary. Blessed be the day. It's already 4, Jesus Christ. Alright, we're gonna have a grand old time here. Hopefully. Alright. Fuck knows if it's upper deck or lower deck. No, it's this one, right? That rings a bell. I read that somewhere. Yay, I did it. Look at me go. Are you proud of me? Are you just like Mamodi, but like not Mamodi? Welcome to the Drowning Wench. Sit here whenever you like, mate. I'll be with you in a... I'm Vader, on right. Who's asking? Heard as I've got a job for a capable adventurer, you say. Well, you're bloody right. Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding airy. But if you think you're still interested, let me know and I'll fill you in on the details. That's all the rewards I already looked at. Give me money, I suppose. Better on the provider of general interest needs a capable adventurer. I'm a capable adventurer. I thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. What is, I've got some suspicious looking buggers. I've been sneaking in and out of the Satasha Sea Grot. I need a trustworthy sort to head up north and nail port. Fuck, your accent is fucking me up, bro. And find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But if it weren't so long ago as the Fishback's pet pirates paid us an unwelcome visit, and folk are feeling a bit nervous. This is just a plot of One Piece. If you would permit me, Master Baderon, I should be happy to elaborate. Oh, the fuck are you? Well, if it ain't the Chief Yellow Jacket himself, to what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Rayner? Come to make sure me patrons are behaving, or just thirsty? Neither, in fact. I was informed that you had requested an adventurer to assist in my investigation, and I came to offer what information I could sift from recent reports. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Airport in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Satasha Sea Grot included. Their search revealed little, save that a family of Koels had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Satasha again. But with the Sahagan testing our defences daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. First I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Okay. And then it is settled. It's Sashtasha, I've been saying it wrong. Sashtasha is located in western Lenoskia. No more detailed instructions on how to reach the... Oh, for more even. God, Jesus Christ, fumbling today. How to reach the place. I suggest you consult Vimalpa. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. You heard the man. Good luck to you, lad. Boo-ba-doo, boo-boo. I'm assuming it's a cat person, because all the cat people have See, like, they have the little, like, weird, like, fucking accent apostrophe thingamajig going on with their name. Just like Khajiits. I got so much shit on my screen to do. So what are the blue quests? They're just, like, guild quests, I think. Yeah, they are. Also, where the fuck am I going? I'm just wandering around aimlessly again. Going to the lower decks. Wa Kalimashita. Which means I probably went the wrong way. I was just touring. Having a look-see. What the fuck am I doing? Help me. Take me to the lower decks. None of these are lower decks. Fuck it. It's probably this one. I don't think it was this one. It is that one. Huzzah. Actually, I should hit up the chocobo, should I not? Aha! Yay. Progress and all that. What the fuck was that? What? I swear I just heard like a weird fucking noise. Maybe I'm correct though. Blue quests unlock things, whether that's a class of a dungeon or anything. Yellows are side quests and the flame one is main quest. Yeah, I wasn't. I had a feeling like the blue ones were class ones, but I guess it's good to know they unlock something. I cannot see where the flying fuck I am going. This place is. It's like fucking London. Minus the knife crime. It's a good thing I don't have epilepsy. Jesus Christ. There's probably, I imagine the setting is probably a way to deactivate people's usernames. It's not that big of a deal. I just like making. It's like a complaining, apparently. Yeah, there you go. You can turn down the names. It is a bit obnoxious, in fairness. I don't need other people because I'm a solo player. Definitely. I have not gone the correct way. Unless I can jump off, which I probably can't. But now I kind of want to jump off. Not fucking read maps. Help me. Wait, no, because this does. Wait, no, fuck it, this may work. This doesn't work. Does it work? I'm so fucking lost. Because this loops back round, does it? No, I can read maps, I promise. Aha! Have I picked up this one before? I can't remember. I have the memory of a dead clownfish. I have got that one. How's that happened? I could have just fast travelled here then. Fuck's sake, not a big deal. It's good to totally map out the area. You heard about the Commodore Rayner's investigation, then you'll want to board a ferry bound for Aleport. Once you arrive in Western Lenosia, though, you'd best pay a visit to the Hall of the Novice before you blunder into Sashtasha. Have I not already done that? Actually, no, I did one of them, but... The Adventure Guild runs the hall, and the folk there will prepare you. Train you with the skills you'll need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in Seagrot. The hall is on the way to Sashtasha, just north of Aleport. Head inside, and one of their seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. Thanks. So I'm just taking this fucking... Oh, no, I need to speak to you. No, I don't want to speak to you. You. Aleport. 40 girl. Oh, robbing me. Oh, but I got another achievement. That makes me mildly happy. And I got a... That's like the best thing you can get. It was validating, like, sound effect on the planet. Let's activate my totally useful sprint ability. Oh my goodness, another chocobo that I can do chocobo things with. I'll have you, good sir. There's another thing. I thought his name was Skibbity there. Gimme. I mean, I'll attune to them, but I'm such a cheapskate, they'll never actually pay the teleportation fee just out of some dumbass principle I've now, like, bestowed upon myself. Music's a fucking vibe, though, in this area. I mean, the environment's dead. It looks like Baldur's Gate 2. Not what am I on about? I always say that. Baldur's Gate 3, Act 2, where everything's fucking dead. All of the Novice. Ooh, this is a fancy establishment. Hello, seasoned adventurer. Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom the Yellow Jackets sent word. I hear you are to brave the depths of the Sashtasha Sea Grot. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what the epic tales would have you believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions. Nah, fuck that. And you shall need the training we here at the Hall of the Novice can provide. I strongly suggest for you need the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. You will as you get further in the game. The places can get quite far apart. Man. The Smiths here, yeah, I need to look at the traversal. I said it before in the last stream, but most MMOs, like, SWTOR did it and WoW did it. Where, and I'm pretty sure Black Desert did it. Where, like, you just spend real money to, like, get all the nice movement things. Like, all the vehicles and stuff that improve movement speed, you just have to spend money on. So, I haven't had the time to research anything in this game, but I have no idea what in-game movement's gonna look like. Did I read that? Fuck it, I don't care. Wow, he pointed to himself. Thanks. When you've mastered all that our masters have to teach, then it will be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of the Sashtasha Sea Grot, and he will furnish you with the details of your duty. You want an answer? Yeah, sure. I have no idea how, like, free-to-play this game is. Or how, like, groundy it is. I'm not a big MMO person, but from my experience, everything is just spend money. Although this game doesn't seem like it is. All improvement maps for mounts are in game currencies only. Haha! With the exception of one mount, which gives the first map in all areas, all mounts move at the same speed. Yeah, such is life, I suppose. Okay, now there's a... Ooh, that's a cool looking, little pixie looking ass guy. Please tell me you're here on the Yellow Jacket duty and not some daft sod out for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are? Thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted. Thinking of a crew of cutthroats who might have a den nearby. So when we received word, should I be actually cautious of the chat in the bottom left? Someone's probably gonna, like, hit me with a bombastic N-word, and I'm sure Twitch wouldn't be very happy. You unlock faster speed by just doing main story, and then further faster by improvement maps mentioned before. Oh, okay, that's not too bad then. The traversal hasn't been that bad, in fairness. I'm alright with it. So when we received word that men of questionable quality. What do you mean by questionable quality exactly? Has been seen passing in and out of Sashtasha here. We weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback-fancying serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it will cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out who exactly you are dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue-face tattoos. It's fine, they are speaking Spanish. Well, yeah, but well, I don't know, bro. Thankfully, like I said, I'm too irrelevant for Twitch to really give a shit. But, it'd be funny if they hit me with those Spanish slurs. Enlist the aid of allied players and NPCs. Yes, I will like NPCs, because I don't really feel like playing with other people. Although, to be fair, it's not that bad, but I just like soloing things. Defeat the boss lurking in depths. Yeah, it's just like an ESO dungeon, then. Intimidated? Nah, I'd win. Yeah, that guy's in, like, FF14. Or probably not, but it looks similar enough. By calling upon the support, it's cool that you can do NPCs. Just like Elden Ring. By choosing duty support, you'll summon a balanced team of skilled NPCs. Yeah, this is all just commonsensical stuff. Fast forward to 10 seconds in the future where I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I'll figure it all out. I understand. Yep, definitely. Right. I'm just gonna go over here. I think this is, I'm gonna enter this. Oh, well, the quest does it with NPCs anyway. Register for duty, I guess. That looks good enough. I like bots because they don't call me mean words. Bot matchmaking and NPCs count towards the quest. Yeah, it's good that they do that. I don't mind playing with other people, but when I'm streaming, it can cause problems. Tend to be slower to complete compared to play with people, but can be a good way to learn. Yeah, I prefer NPCs. Less likely to be dickheads. Is there like a game chat? I doubt there's like a game chat or like anything like that in this game. I should probably be like a tank now. Like proximity chat or anything like that's like not a thing, is it? You wouldn't think so. I probably should have targeted the one everyone else was targeting, but if you think I'm like good at this shit, then that's just not the case. Need to kill the Sphinx so I can get this fucking tutorial out of my face. Instant raids come with several rules. My time, fucking 90 minutes. Jesus Christ, it's like an SAO raid. Setting the boss has been engaged. Players will be unable to enter or leave. Third raise. Okay, so there's a revive. Make sure you slap all the enemies when you have your enmity. Okie dokie. Not a bloody memo. Okay, seems like they get aggroed on you regardless, so... Looks like we're gonna be killing everything. It's gonna randomly just cast things. Random bullshit, go! Why did it decide to target the other guy? Fuck you, black bat. You're gonna give me super rabies like it's Ark. Those are the days. I want to see what a bloody memo's about. Is this some sort of collectible? It's not an empty room. You lie. You find a bloodstained scrap of parchment with a message scored upon it in faded ink. The captain likes his cabbage. What? He's got a green cabbage. Pass give COVID. Damn bats. Oh, now they've got jellyfish. Oh, we've been terribly diverse, aren't we? Oh yeah, I meant to do my like spinny thing so people get pissed off at me. Oh, I can't. They're probably pissed off at me. That'll do. Eat pocket sand. I've got a bunch of other shit I can do as well. Have that. I still need to fix my hotbar, but yeah. Now you do 10% less damage. How do you like them apples? Absolute deviant. Truly nefarious. Otherwise, it gives you Pokemon vibes. Whenever you walk in a cave, you just get jumped by 200 Zubats. Oh, you know what? I could be kind of funny. And it's not even funny. I just want to yeet a fucking shield at him. I just wish it made like a really satisfying bonk noise. Hang on, you're meant to be targeting me, mister. Oh, I accidentally deactivated that. Oh, I never activated it to begin with. It matters not. If my NPCs die, it's clearly a skill issue on their behalf. I'll have to find out what their username is and send them an unkind message. How big is this thing? Oh, it's got like a fog of war. I want to need another shield just because it's funny. Fucking hell, this place is massive. Holy shit. What the fuck is a Shade Seeker? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I think they're just explosive little suicide guys. Are they? No, they seem to still be enemies. What do you do, giant clam? What are you about? Do you give me goodies? No, you just give me depression. Fair enough. Understandable. Have a nice day. What the fuck did it do? Oh, a fossil shell. Get pocket sanded. Don't ask where I got the sand from. Keep it on me at all times. You never know when you're going to need sand. How is it now? It's kind of handy that it has a like a time, like in game. Most MMOs do, interestingly enough. This is because people sink so many hours into them. I don't just left my team. It's because I'm a good tank. I never play tanking games. I only played it because Gladiator sounded cool. I think I'll try Rogue out at some point, but we'll see. The only issue is it's kind of got like it's a bit like a sunk cost fallacy in the fact that I've spent so many hours leveling Gladiator that if I was to like swap to Rogue, I almost like I could, but I couldn't. Because it'd be so underleveled in comparison that it would take me another 10 hours to make it playable, if that makes sense. At least, like, to do quest shit. I could be mistaken there. If it's like World of Warcraft, you can probably spend 10 fucking clams to, like, have, like, an upgrade thing. I never understood that with the expansions, where you could just, like, there'd be a new expansion, then you could just immediately buy max level. Like, what's the fucking point in that? Are we doing a good job winning? I think we are. What even is a fucking... What is a thaumaturge? Like, is it just some sort of, like, alchemist thing? So even... I don't know what it is. I don't know how to pronounce it. Oh, not an Orobarn. But it's not just any Orobarn. It's a Sash Tasha one. I've got 2 aggroed on me, that'll do. Although they seem to be getting decked by a jellyfish. But I can't be fucked to walk 2 steps. Okay, I should probably go over there and, like, do something. Get Beybladed, that'll teach you. He's just eating magical balls, that's what he's doing. Whee! If only this thing did a bit more damage, it'd be very satisfying to just one-shot them. That wasn't too bad, though. That was kind of cool. Kill these things. I don't know if they're worth killing, but I'm going to anyway. I think they do something. Get ninjagoed, pussies. That is kind of cool. Never really know how to commentate off this shit. Are you dead? And he's dead. Red coral formation. It's fucking... Oh no, there's a red one. Ignore me. I was gonna say it's blue. Find a switch. You died. I got poisoned. I was joking, but apparently I was correct. Oh, how terrible. How am I gonna survive taking 1 damage a second when I have over 500 health? And I have a healer. Eat pocket sand. Or not, because it's not activating, because I was targeting my teammate. Well, I'm sure this'll give me a good result. You've been electrocuted. You hear something move in the distance. That's not a very inconspicuous switch. It has a gigantic name over it. The Cattery? Oh, what the fuck? It's Chopper? Eat pocket sand. You know what? You're getting debuffed. How'd you feel about that? Get unconsensually debuffed. So Cattery's just this boss arena thing then. Eat shield bash. Haha, I know how to play the game. I read the odd thing. Doo-doo. Eat more pocket sand. Haha, you're not allowed to play the game. I'm like a blue player in MTG. It's gonna counterspell everything you play at me. The counter is no longer sealed. Do you give me anything cool? Were you optional? You may... I don't know if you were or not, but I'll take this. Wow, plundered earrings. Can I use them or not? Is that like a thing where I get it after? Oh, you get them immediately. That's cool. Not bad. I'll just use recommended gear. I like this button. It makes me happy. It also didn't change fucking anything. It mustn't have very good passives. I'll trust in the auto. I'm sure that's a good idea. I'm going the wrong way. This is when wait, if I click it again, does it magically open there? Ah. Dead man's drink. There's a fucking person. Eat Beyblade. Eat. Oh, hang on. I clicked too many. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. Turn that bad bitch off. Sorry about that. All of our Alexas in our house are all linked together, so when someone plays music on it, it fucking ear rapes the shit out of me. Don't really. Imagine if I got copyright off that. That'd be so fucking funny. I jest, of course, but it would be hilarious. Like if I BRB'd for 5 minutes and then Spotify started playing. The likelihood's like 0 to none, and like I said, I'm too irrelevant for people to give a shit, and you can just delete VODs and feign ignorance. I'm a good, I'm a good role model. Don't know why I thought I could open that for some reason. It's because in FF14 you can open doors like that, and you have a fun little animation, and your controller vibrates, and it makes me happy. May play a bit of that later, actually. Still achievement hunting on it. What is that little fucking thing over there? Just existing. I never really pay attention to my health bar, I must confess. I may have to... Well, no, I got healed. I think I'm also targeting the big scary guy when I should probably go going for the little bitches. The little peons. Don't question my shit. Bonk. That didn't. What am I doing? Why is it not? Because it's not target. Oh, she's going fucking sicko mode. That was kind of cool. Oh, that was a limit break attack, I think. There was a tutorial about them, and then I forgot all about them. Wow, an acolyte robe. I don't think I can even equip that, can I? I cannot. How do I... Oh, wait, hang on. If I go into my armory chest... Sells for 22... What do you mean market prohibited? Probably because I got it from something. No, I suppose... I don't know how good of an idea it is to, like, save gear for a different class. I do want to do a mage class at some point. Or at least dabble in magic, even if it's on, like, the one character, which makes more sense. Like, I'm not a big... I don't tend to be a big magic guy. Because, it's like, normally magic is just, like, an extra bar, like, after monitor, you know? Like, playing Gladiator, I have a whole entire MP bar that I literally just never use. But I want to dabble in it, because there's some fun to be had. Look at that. Okay, we're gonna do a really cool like tutorial thing. Will this even hit you? Oh fuck it. No, it won't. That's why is that? Because hang on, what the fuck? Can I not hit him from here? I was trying to be sneaky. This is definitely gonna work. Why? No, fucking yep. No, hang on. It's not in range. Now it is. Huzzah! That did fucking nothing. It would have been cool if it worked though. Think of the potentials. Okay, we may have actually played ourselves here. Target the twink, because for some odd reason I have the most health. I'm just going to keep spinning around and I'm going to get dizzy. I'm going to throw up in your eyeballs. It's like the drunken technique in like... fucking martial arts or whatever it is. I don't fucking know, man. One finger death punch type shit. Can you target the one guy I want to target? Thanks. This does absolutely nothing, like I said. It just makes me feel cool. I'm downtown. Who am I targeting? Yeah, pocket sanded. Why is it just a random... Are you being held hostage or are you here willingly? I'm not one of them, I swear on what little remains of my virtue. It sounds like you'd be better off dead, honestly. Nah, can I like interact with you? No. Damn shame. Oh, a key! I love that. Thanks. Ooh, there's so many places I can go. I kind of want to... I don't know if there's optional shit in these bits, but I do want to kind of do everything I can. This game is bizarre because, like, ultimately, at the moment, most of the combat just comes down to me clicking 2 buttons, and yet there's something quite fun about it. I think it's the environment and the story that carries it more than the combat. I think the same can be said for a few Final Fantasy games. I'm sure it gets more, like, convoluted in the future. Will this even open, or do I require some sort of key? I see. That makes sense. Never mind. We will go this way then. If I can click the right fucking thing. Good day. Guarding a door, are we? Hey, a door. Let me, like, scream or something at you. Sort of Milos, your bitch ass. Now you do a whole 10%. Yeah, should also... I'd, like, spend too much time just kind of talking and just spamming the same button when I should be being like, I should, like, actually aggro enemies. It's not a big deal right now, but it like, you know, it's like a good muscle memory to have in the future. Is this place just like a fucking brothel or some shit? Oh, it's on cooldown, that's awkward. Oh, okay, fucking hell. You're not actually that strong. You're not all that. He dropped... Oh, so he dropped... Okay, that's how it is it? Yeah. I'm not one of them. Better, I don't even know, man. Yes, I would like to unlock this gate. Fucking arthritis in my fingers. I have a thing where, like, when I'm in combat, I grip my controller so fucking hard for some reason. I don't know why. No wonder they don't last very long. And then I realize I've been gripping it too long, then I relax, and my fingers are like, please, kill me. Oh, this looks like a good place to Beyblade. Whee! Let's make sure to target the little guys first. Eat my 1-2 hit combo. And you get a pocket sand for like no reason. Doesn't really do a lot, but it's still humorous. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna scream. That's what I'm calling that. Just like in training. What were you doing in training? Just murdering random looking pirates. Fellow cross. Oh, it's Riki. How you doing? Hope you're well. Yeah, using well, never played MMO. What are you doing? No, come back to me. Don't leave me. I was gonna say, yeah, it's first time using it, playing an MMO and controller. I'm just gonna like Beyblade until things perish. Going to look, if you're in the background, if I trip the tabletop tonight. What are you playing? I'm jealous. Is it like there's got to be some sort of secret thing here? There's nothing secret here. This is just where the enemies spawned in. I find it funny that once combat finishes, there's just like awkward silence. Reminds me of the new Doom game where like there's not a whole lot of music, and then suddenly you'll go into combat, and then it'll probably go balls to the walls again. Running a custom sci-fi campaign using the Star Wars Saga Edition rules. Oh, cool. That sounds nice. I've kind of relapsed into my absolute crippling MTG addiction. I have phases of like every single TCG. And because of the Final Fantasy set, I mean, you've seen the effect it's had on me. I've always been like a Magic fan, but yeah, new set has me down bad. It's been a hot minute since I've really done too many tabletop things. I am partial to it, but it's hard to get a group together. At least for me, it is. See if I can tick you on. They fixed that thing with the dungeons around level 50. Oh, okay. You know your stuff, man. I should like, oh, man, I keep forgetting to actually help my team. Dungeons will have music all throughout. Some of the soundtracks in this game go kind of hard, in fairness. Wee. Since before the 30. Oh wow, I didn't realize. And OG. Yeah, I'm very late to the party, as I am with most things. See if I mean, this probably won't work how I think it'll work. It didn't work how I found it. Well, at least it didn't aggro those guys over there, I guess. Eat pocket sand. You'll probably die before I can even aggro you. I'm totally good at this whole tanky thing. I swear. I just keep thinking I'm a DPS. Coolio. Oh, there's a lot of the guys. Jesus Christ. Oh, I just realized there's like a progress thing on the side. Where it tells you, like, activate the trigger and all that lot. And for whatever reason, like, FF14 has just been doing quite, like, well for me. With regards to, like, chatters and stuff. Which is useful, because there's a lot of cool tips that people have given me. But it's also difficult, because I have to, like, monitor my second monitor more than I usually do. I don't want to miss anyone's chat. That's just an excuse for me being bad. Eat my shield. Doesn't do a lot, but I find it funny. Captain America vibes. Actually, no, I'll do this as well. Because it makes me feel professional. Hey, you're not meant to target my team. That's mean of you. Yeah. Attack me. I forget I have abilities where I can just, like, insult them when they target me. Like, the two ones over there that I never use. I need to sort my hotbar out. I really do. I just haven't had the time. Like, the only times I've had to play, like, the game is when I'm streaming it. I haven't had time to like, play in my spare time. I may do tomorrow, though. I'll do some side quest shit, some grindy shit, some quality of life stuff. As a tank, you want to make sure every enemy in a fight is red/aggro. I've been trying my best. Alternate between using Rampart and Reprisal on big pools or stacking multiple damage mitigations at the same time have diminishing returns. Oh, do they now? Huh, that's interesting. Guess we go over yonder. Did not realize that. I've been playing suboptimally. Oh. Ah, my eyes got flashbanged. Didn't realize the lizard man played. What is an unnatural ripple? This seems like some Resident Evil 4 type shit where I can bait you into it. My inner gamer knowledge tingling. That's not going to work how I want it to work, is it? Oh, it is. Holy shit. Surely this is like a trap I can activate. There's nothing out of the ordinary. I lied to you. I'm so sorry. I did the fucking thing again where I activated both. Oh well. I think I'm going to do it after the fight. I thought I could activate a trap or something and then it would like do something. I don't know what, but bubbles are... Wait, hang on. Maybe there is something to it. There is, but not on this one. This isn't... Yeah, come over here. I'm just testing stuff because this seems really funny. Does this work how I think it works? Oh my god, it fucking does! Wait, no, that's bad. That's not good. I just spawned another one. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I will attempt to read. Use your AoE spin attack 2 or 3 times, it's like an aggro. After that, you should be good to focus on target. If you start to lose aggro, just spin another time, you should be good. Yeah, I think that the spin's probably better than I give it credit for. Okay, we're kind of getting ganked. Probably my own fault. Do it one more time and then I'll focus the little guys, maybe. You were doing it right. Despite the mechanic, we interrupt the ripples to stop them from showing up. Oh. Yeah, my gamer sense was tingling. I had a feeling there was something going on there. Eat pocket sand, just because I really like doing it for some reason. It just has a funny animation where I like just kick him in the nuts and then like throw sand in their eyes. That's a fascinating thing, I guess. It was kind of cool. Now, like, I imagine it'd be fun if you had like actual friends or like people to communicate with. You could have a lot of fun. Shield lob is good for pulling group enemies too, then follow up with a few spins to aggro all of them. Yeah. Plunder knives. I can't use that, but it may be useful on my rogue that I may or may not go into. Only issue is, you'd have to be level 15 for them. And I'd probably have something better by then, but who knows? Who knows? I don't know if it's good to like hoard stuff or not. The like resale value and everything is like trash though, so it's like what's the point of selling anything really? Right, what am I doing now? Speaking to a guy who is probably quite far away. We can use this area. Overwhelming with info. You might need those knives eventually. Yeah, I was thinking that, like, if I get level 15 rogue, maybe, it may be useful, but I feel like I may also have better knives. But I don't know, I'll keep them, they're not going anywhere. No, it's all good with the info. There's, like, a few confusing things, but, I appreciate the help, because there's a lot of useful things that have been told to me. Okay, what am I doing, bro? Maybe I should have made one of these ether things my, hitting all the wrong buttons. My home thing. You know what? I may just be lazy and actually just teleport there. I have enough money that like I can. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I love this game on people to enjoy. I appreciate it, bro. didn't realize you yeah, I didn't realize you were a big FF14 player. God, I always get so overwhelmed by, like, I'm not used to there being so many people. Where am I going? Where is that? Somewhere over there. Do you have a home point? I don't have a home point sent here, no. I have it, I think, somewhere near Uldar. Like, Eastern Uldar or something's my home point. I was saving money at first. Is it this way? I think it's probably this way. It is now. But no, I was kind of going on foot or using chocobos to like save money, but I don't know if that's like something I should really care about now. You can't really see because I'm in the way, but I got 14k gil. I'm like totally minted, yo. I don't know like what is like an optimal home one. I kind of just do it where all my quests are. Aye, such a task was on the books. Was mine. I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friend. Yeah, I just like soloed that shit. Might you be the adventurer who accepted a job of investigating / Tasha? Yeah, I did that. It would seem that ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbour. None the worse for its voyage. A pity, we dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter, the wheel will turn and our chance will come. I've watched too much like isekai animes, bro. I expected them to be like, you stole our quest, prepare to die. You'll be going all over the place if there's no optimal home point. Yeah, I guess that's true enough. You're right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal. Lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. What? Is that person okay? Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. I mean, the last time there were adventurers that did that, everyone kind of forgot they existed. If you have such a goal, large or small, it matters not. Only have a star to reach for you, and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will be overcome in time. Thanks for your inspirational speech, random stranger, who's probably, I don't know if he'll appear again. It's funny, some of these characters, like, come across as so, like, irrelevant, and then actually kind of have, like, a decent, like, bit to play in the plot. There is a setting to disable. Yeah, I've been told there is. I don't know if I will or not. In my, because I'm from the barren desert. It's dead. It's dead in the desert. There's not a soul, and it's the first time I've been in these areas, and I'm just kind of like it's weird to see people around. Maybe I'll deactivate them at some point, but I don't mind as of yet. But if there's like a bunch of names surrounding like an NPC I need to speak to, then maybe it can get a bit clustered. Then I'll turn them off. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as yeah, I did say it right. As arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors. Thank you. You were a lot cooler than I thought you were going to be, honestly. I wonder if I'll see them again. One thing I will say, I completely forget the context behind it. But no, I don't actually. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I think there was a main quest where there was some bandits or something that were causing a bit of a ruckus. And there was a named one who was like the leader. And then there was actually a side quest in which you incidentally find them and kill them. And it's like completely detached, but it was like a cool way of like recycling them, if that makes sense. Well, I thought it was kind of nifty. It was like a cool detail that like they were still present, because you kick them out and then they're still kind of roaming around the place. Anyway, they're dead now. Back then, with all your limbs and a tail to tell, I rage you. Yeah, there were like some vents, and then there were like some sussy lizard men, and then they went like, ming, 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 and then they came out the vents, and then had to kill them. Fishbacks, and there I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate school for free. 7 hours, you turn your back for 5 bloody minutes, and the scaly bastards set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Yeah, they were kind of well established, to be fair. It still sounds like you left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out any whatever mischief they were planning. Unless they were planning on feeding themselves to the Fallen of Tasha, of course. Any road, all's well that ends well. On behalf of Limsa, I thank you for shedding some light on this mystery. Mystery waggy. You've lived up to your reputation, and I couldn't ask for no more than that. Now, I bet you'll be dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. I would love to. It just so happens that I've had a request for a sister guild in Gridania, see? Seems that forest folk are in need of a venturer that can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip through a sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for you. I'm ready, I'm ready. Cool, make it some major money. Voodoo party finder unlocked. 14 likes having things into light like that. Character quest dialogue are often based on side quests or race complete. Yeah, I think it's cool. It's a cool thing to do. Wow, high potions. Do they have like cannabis in them? Ready to hear about that job then? Like I said, the request comes from our sister guild in Gridania. And that's all I know. Oh, that's pretty helpful. But whatever it is you get asked to do, I somewhat doubt it's supposed any trouble for a venturer has survived the Bedlam and Tasha. Butchered that sentence, but whatevs. If you think you might be interested, you'll want to have words with Mother Mion, me counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, mate. Alright, how the fuck do I get there? Once again, I may just be lazy and where the fuck? There's the one. How much is this? Fucking 600 core. But I feel like that, I'm just gonna do it, because I'm kind of getting lazy at this point, honestly. It'll take me, like, at least half an hour to find the airship and then to go on, travel there via airship, get lost again. Oh, well, too late. I'm sorry. I fooked up. I can always go back, like, it's not that big of a deal. Where am I going now? down here. Oh god, I've McFallen. You were in the tavern. The lift guide, an option to go right to the air. She would have cost 100 gil. Yeah, hopefully I eventually get my, my bearings of these areas. The main reason I'm TPing is just because I keep getting horrifically lost. I don't know how important gil is, though, in the future. Like, the only thing I've been spending it on is, like, fast traveling, and that's it. Not here to dine. Dare I hope that you're the adventurer Baderon sent word about? You are. The matron be praised. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Mion. I'm sure I'm saying that correctly. And the Carline Canopy is my place. With regard to the task in question, there is a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. Level 25. Blessed be the day. Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting, Mion, but our need grows ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward? I have. And good evening to you too, Mr. Bowlord. Where is he even speaking from? Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honour us with a visit. The good news is your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. You look like Zorro. My thanks for answering the question, my friend. My name is Leywin, and I lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. Oh, so you're literally just Robin Hood. Now, time is of the essence. Shall I proceed directly to the heart of the matter? We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. I got lost so many times early on. And Gil, early on it can be rough, but after a while, if you do dailies, you'll have mountains of it. Getting current tier weapons and all from all classes off the market board would eat it up, though. Yeah, there's a fort. At first, I was, like, really, really conservative with it. Like, I would just walk everywhere and chocobo where I can, but these new areas, because I'm still getting my bearings. Like, off stream, I will, but, like, I'm just scared I will legit just get lost for half an hour. When I'm streaming, I'm all about, like, oh, need to do constant main content. Need to keep people entertained. Although, to be fair, me getting lost is probably entertaining in and of itself. I just have such a terrible way with direction and maps and stuff, it's crazy. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tamatara Deepcroft. The place was once a Galmoran settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen stalking about the Deepcroft, and with ever-increasing regularity. Ghost, Raggy! Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Delamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixal at bay. The birdmen have grown restless of late, and I fear a storm may be brewing. In anticipation of this, I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the Twelveswood, lest we be taken unawares. The situation so being, we must turn to others to deal with the Lambs of Delamud. Can we rely on you to undertake this task, friend? Okay. You have my gratitude. Once you've seen to your preparations, pray make your way to the Deepcroft, and identify yourselves to the guard posted at the entrance. He will appraise you of the latest developments. That is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. Right, where the flying fuck is that? Activate my journal. Oh god, that's actually not that I can make that. Probably. Maybe. Get rid of that. Oh, it literally tells me on there anyway. Fair enough. Some do, some don't. But no, we've opened up a lot this stream with regards to like all sorts of classes and quests and stuff. So correct me if I'm wrong, but technically speaking, like, if I like, let's say I pick Gladiator or something and then wanted to go into Rogue, which I may do. I want to dabble in it, but I'm pretty happy with the Gladiator class, honestly. But like, unless you made like a new character, you physically cannot get like those classes until you have access to like the airships, right? Because there's no other way of getting here. It's not like, you know, like a big deal or anything. It's just an observation. I'm assuming there's all sorts of new guys. I've gone a very unorthodox way, but such is life. Thankfully, I'm an absolute parkour legend. You can walk from... Oh, can you? For real? And I haven't actually had like a big look-see on the... see if I can... Can I do, like, world map? I've got a quest down there. Well, I guess technically, I suppose, yeah. Huh. Would you look at that? That guy's kind of drippy. He's got a fucking unicorn. Kind of looks like Astolfo from Fate, though, which kind of gives me weird vibes. Make sure to pick up this bad boy. Also get the chocobo whilst I'm here. That'll help. Chocobo keep. I've appeared to have played myself by jumping in a hole. I have appeared to have unplayed myself to an extent. There we go. It would have been hilarious if I just got stuck in there. I mean, I could TP out, but still. The bears have been stuck in a hole. What am I doing? I don't want to... I'm clicking A too many times. I think it's cool that you can be max level everything. Instead of having to make, like, a whole new character. But I feel like I may... As well, we're talking literally hundreds and hundreds of hours in the future. But I may have two kind of other characters just to do the different starting stories in the other areas. I don't know how much different they are, but I imagine they're quite a bit different. Or I guess I could just watch like a video of it or something, but there may be something different. We'll see though. Like I said, those are like hundreds of hours in the future we're talking. Lot of content to be doing. Hello, guy that's just chilling there. Oh, it's the... See, that's what I like. These are the guys from earlier. That's just cool. What? He's tweaking. Oh, they don't seem to be all that angry. God's Quiverbow. You're Acheron Maru, I take it. Yes, I still don't really like my username, but everything else was taken. Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bowlord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the Deep Croft and purge it of the Lambs of Dalamud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the Calamity put an end to the 6th Astral Era. The cultists took the Lesser Moon, Dalamud, for their god, believing that it would deliver them from the devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its ascent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fantasism. The Lambs of Dalamud are convinced that heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Saviour, and that it's now their sacred duty to avenge him. The first few crests and intro cinematics and such are different, but then they all converge really quickly. Fairly certain you're already at the point they have converged. Yeah. Well, I guess it's not worth doing, man. Whatever it is they're doing in the Deep Croft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania and Eorzea at large, put an end to their madness. Madness? This is Sparta. A new regular duty's been added. Is this just another one of those, like... Yeah, it's just one of those NPC thingamajigs. An eager lancer. Light party. Oh goodness, you know that means business when you get a cinematic. Yeah, I know I can go with people. At some point I will, but I mean, I probably wouldn't be waiting too long for a queue. We'll see, we'll see. Let's now remember how to play the game. Let's do my whole like spinny thing. You wouldn't really. You were a tank. Tanks and healers have a fast pass, effectively. Oh, do they? That's interesting. I guess that makes sense. Most people just, like 90% of people just queue DPS. Myself tends to be included. I just, when I was picking the classes to begin with, I was reading them all and the Gladiator just sounded the most DPS-y and it ended up being a tank ironically, but it's pretty fun. I like having the survivability. I do okay damage. And having like stuns is kind of fun. No, I will queue with people at some point. I'm not like that antisocial, but NPCs aren't too bad either. Tank to FF14 is just blue DPS to get punched. Yeah, that's like kind of how I feel. Didn't really need to do that ability, but it will. A carrion beetle. Eat pocket sand. Oh, hang on, I need to remember to keep throwing aggro. Also deactivated this thing. I think that needs to stay on, because then people get more angry at me. Yeah, yeah, you said it as I realized. I don't know if I keep misclicking and deactivating it, or if it just naturally deactivates itself. Keep forgetting. I'm Mr. Meeseeks, look at me. And away we go. Yeah, now that I have tomorrow off work, I'll probably spend some time actually organizing my hotbar. I kind of get very OCD with like hotbars and stuff. This is probably like a hot take, but in these type, I mean, like, to be fair, I never really get that far into MMOs, so this never really concerns me. But I like having like organizations to stuff. It deactivates when you get synced down. Oh, that checks out actually. But like, all my buffs and debuffs I would have on like the left side, for example. All the DPS stuff I'd have on the right side, and like all of the stuns. I guess stuns technically a debuff, but I would have stuns in like a certain bit. I'm the type of person that just likes, like, I have like all the useful things on one hotbar, and I don't really use any of the hotbars. But like I said, I've never got far enough into an MMO to have to manage multiple hotbars, because I just never get that many abilities. Which is probably a bad habit, really, but they definitely need to be organized, because I'll have the potions in a different bit, and I don't need the emote wheel or the return wheel there either, or the auto attack, or the sprint, really. They can be on their own thing, because you have most of the stuff on that bit anyway, so I just didn't realize that bit existed until I already did it. I'm going to spin. Whee! Not recommending this now. There are settings to add extra crossbars with double tapping and holding the triggers. Is there? Interesting. I've still got much to learn. But no, it's kind of hard to explain, but let's say I had, like, if I could, like, have 50 air abilities across multiple, like, bars, or I could choose to just have the good abilities on one hotbar, I'll choose the latter, which is probably not the best way of playing, but once again, I've never been, like, a super big MMO guy. I've never really gotten that far into many. Holding left trigger, then holding right trigger, and vice versa. Yeah. That could be something to look into, actually. Oh, I forgot to spin. Just because, unless I'm mistaken, you click RB to swap your wheel. What does LB... But, like, LB doesn't cycle it back, which is kind of annoying. So, if I want to go back, I have to, like, flick through all of them again. I may be mistaken. There may be a way to... I think you can hold it and cycle through. It's just a bit confusing. I'll have to see how that works, actually, once this guy dies. Oh, no. Whatever will I do? Walks away. LB enables auto move or whatever speed you... Oh, does it? Ah, that's interesting. Gives me Black Desert
Why are we
vibes.
still here? Just to suffer.
So no, if I guess I guess that's not too bad,
Just
really, is it?
suffer.
Just doing it like that. Oh, thank you for the follow. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Yeah, I could do it that way. I didn't know why I didn't really consider doing it like that.
Why are
That
we
may be a
still
little
here?
easier than just picking RB a bunch.
Just
Fucking hell,
suffer.
we're going mental with it, the fuck? Okay, bet. Acolyte half gloves. I have a feeling they're probably not usable. Yeah. I mean, they don't really sell for anything, but I don't know if I should, like, keep them or not, or what, but... Anyway, let's pick up this cultist orb that they've just decided to leave here. Cool. Ooh. Beyblade. I'm gonna get dizzy with it. Eat pocket sand. These milings remind me of Grounded. Pretty sure I'll get a second game soon. I think I've talked about it before, actually. I don't know how they're going to do a second game, because we ended up adding quite a convoluted story into the original. So I don't know if it's a sequel, prequel, or a detached thing. Maybe played it on stream, actually. We'll have to see. I imagine it'll be a day one Game Pass release. I actually quite like the first one. I tend to not be like a super big survival guy, but did enjoy that. Let's see if we can do anything tactical here, by which I mean probably not, but I mean I can pretend. I actually kind of worked. Huzzah! And all that. This is the part where I spin around. Whee! I'm Mr. Meeseeks, look at me! But I said fleshlight swarm. No, I need sleep, I'm too tired. I've had such a weird day with work and stuff. It's kind of... It's weird because I've already worked an 8-hour shift, but then I got back at like midday, and it's like, huh, what do I do now? An Akmena Varlet. Fuck knows what that means, but you're gonna die anyway. Parry this, you casual. Oh my god, there's 2 ways we can go. This looks like a special place. Should I stay or should I go? Boom, 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 boom. I need to do that luck. I said I would. I'll shut up now. If you have questions, just say here. I appreciate you. Very helpful though. I have kind of gone in the deep end and probably not watched as many tutorials as I should have. Kind of more fun learning on the fly though, to an extent. But that being said, I have caused myself various issues for being a bit silly, a bit ignorant in the ways. What did I get from that? I didn't see anything pop up. Ding! That's the wrong one, silly. Did I get anything from that? Keep getting a bunch of stuff I can't use. Well, just in case, let's do a good old-fashioned recommended gear. I don't think it's going to change anything. I'll get new ear cuffs. That'll do something. Everyone is new at some point. You were nowhere near the worst player I've seen in a long shot. Cool, cool, cool. I'll take it. Sometimes I do get a little bit angsty, I guess, about like my gameplay. It seemed, to be fair, from what I've seen, the Final Fantasy community seems pretty chill. Compared to some games I've played, where it's like, no, you're doing it wrong. How dare you? Everyone seems pretty chill. It's been a really fun game to stream. Not even just from like a gameplay standpoint, but generally just because I just get so many cool people come in. I have no idea why it's been doing so well, but I guess sometimes I play really oversaturated games. I just kind of play whatever's new, just because I want to. I have a few bad apples for the most part. Yeah, pretty chill and supportive. Yeah, it seems like a cool community. It can't be said for a lot of communities nowadays. That looks kind of cool, but I probably can't equip it. Oh, I can. Yo, it seems drippy, you know. Hang on a sec. Let me... Does that auto-equip? It doesn't, but what is it? Statistically, I don't think it's that dissimilar. Is there a compare button? My memory is not good enough to, like, go through them constantly. 49, so they're both 49s. That has +3 in a lot of stuff. I mean, well, let's see what it looks like. It does look pretty cool. The only issue is, like, the rest of my armor isn't uniform. I could transmog it in the future if I wanted to. But no, as I was saying, sometimes I play, like, oversaturated stuff just because I want to play it, which makes sense. And sometimes I play, like, super niche stuff to the point where it just, like, doesn't exist. But it feels like this game is pretty oversaturated, and yeah, for whatever reason, it's doing, like, really well. So that's cool. Must be doing something right, I don't know what, but, you know. Grave diggers. They just look like Moogles, but horrifically deformed at birth. I don't know too much about Moogles. I'm more of a Chocobo fellow myself. Oh god, he summoned an angry void soul. Oh yeah, she probably like Dragra and all that lot. Is that... What was that? I had a feeling that was an attack, but I couldn't tell. I don't know if that does anything, but hey. Oh no, I guess I'll walk out the way and then parry your arse. What's he trying to do on me? No, an End Thunder. Hardwood altar is no longer sealed. What did I get? An E... No, that's the wrong thing. I don't know what I got. Probably nothing I can use. The light of the cultist's orb fades. What the fuck are these? You're not nightmare fuel at all. Yar's on feeder. Oh, you're not aggroed. Get aggroed! Pick on someone your own size. Even though I am like half your size, but still the point stands. Alright, what's crack-a-lacking behind here? More fleshlight swarms. Bang. Not an Akmena groundsman. What a terrifying opponent. Oh golly, that's awkward. I'm clicking all the wrong things. Whoops. Perish. Oh, you're doing that again, are you? I have to remember that, like, it's one thing to like move out of the way of those things, but sometimes teammates won't move out of the way of them, so I should try and stun them even if I'm like not in the vicinity. Because I'm cool like that. Yeah, but some of these fights, like I said, I don't really know how to like commentate them. I stabbed him, and then I stabbed him again. This is actually kind of a long one. Quite a bit to it. Can I be special? Get Captain America push. Hey, that. No, I got. Yeah, that works. Kind of. I mean, he's probably going to get aggroed. I forget the buttons, help me. Eat pocket sand. You aggroed on me? Oh god. All going to shit. Yeah, see, I had a feeling he would get aggroed. Sometimes it's hard to tell who they're going for, but definitely not me. What's up? There you go. Big angry purple balls at me. Because I am unfazed by that lot. I want the Toyota coffer. Oh no, it's defended by 2 blue balls. Whatever will I do? They're deceptively tanky though. They're kind of going insane with it. Boop. Be interesting to Plundered Knuckles. That'll be for Pugilist, which I don't know if I'll ever play. It's an interesting class. But yeah, I don't know if I'd ever actually use it. It's a total eclipse of the heart. Pocket's hand. But yeah, it'd be interesting to play healer next. Well, not next, but at some point. The pugilist or whatever it is. The fisty guy. It's like an interesting concept. It's kind of a less of a mainstream class. I don't know too many games that has like a pugilist type of thing going on for them. Although, you've got to keep an open mind and all that, because sometimes there's like really like unsuspecting stuff. Like sometimes like, some class is just cool. Like when I was playing Night Rain, there were so many characters that I thought would be and then they ended up being really interesting. When did the monk turns into Street Fighter? Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball sounds kind of fun though, actually. I'll have to give... Well, I mean, eventually I'll just... I mean, in my spare time, I think I plan on doing all the, like, introductory quests. Or, like, each role. It kind of gives you a bit of a feel for them. Thanks have a 1-2-3 DPS combo. Eat shield, which won't do a lot, but I still just like doing it. That's all there is to it, really. Come over here. God, they're kind of fucking me. Did I activate this? I don't know if that really does a lot, but hey. Can you target the right person? Eat pocket sand. Eat shield bash. Oh god. Take my eye off the screen for 1 second and he's charging up an attack. Alrighty. Is this going to summon a big angry guy? It didn't summon a big angry guy. I need to... I missed 2 orbs somehow. Where the fuck are they? Oh. Wait, but no, it's behind the sealed... Can I... Oh, do I just break the sealed barrier by interacting with it? Oh, use the rosary. I see. I see. It is fun to have like a mass AoE spin. Alright, that's enough aggroing. Maybe I should go into the spell book and look at future abilities I'm gonna get. It'd be interesting. Boot boot. Boot boot. Octavel the Unforgiving. And then we'll basically be done after that. About 3 hours 40. I can't really see because my second monitor's kind of messed up, so... Shield bash! I should really just get another one, probably. I think it's well beyond fixing, but I can't be bothered. Monitors aren't even that expensive. Who just thinks Monk DPS combo goes from opener to have 3 options for their second and third attacks in the combo? Because whatever you want. That sounds kind of cool. Yeah, I'll, like I said, in my spare time, I'll do all the introductory quests and kind of get a feel for them. It'll be, like, the first few levels you should get kind of easily, I imagine. It gives you a feel for each class. Maybe I should have looted that before I opened that. Or maybe not, it probably won't be a big deal. Nah, I'll be alright. Gucci. Not a big ball. What's inside the big ball? Oh my god, it's a fucking mind flayer. Hey, I'm just gonna loot this treasure coffer, don't mind me. Galvant for the Dominator. You're a bit extraterrestrial. Yeah, you are targeting me. Eternal calm is sealed off. Okay. What are you doing over there? This seems like something that I should focus, potentially. I like that his attack's just called water. just giving me a shower. Oh god. Aggro time! And all that. Away! Away! Plague-ridden rats. There we go. Good job, NPC team. Look at you go. Shield bash! Oh, that's awkward. I thought it would stun you. Yeah, too much hyper armor. He's a bit of a girthy squid, to be fair. Gotta be at least like 8 foot. Oh, he summoned a few of them. Fucking hell. I'm just gonna spin around the place. Let my team do team things. Can you target the right guy? Thank you. Whee! To crush your enemies. Yep, that's what I do. It's the only move you know water. I'm terribly moist. Perish. Oh, a level up. Blessed be the day. What a way to die. Oh, okay, another bombadom. Certified fist bump moment. Or air clench moment. Ooh, Rage of Halon. Or Halone, but Halon sounds cooler. In my opinion. What am I doing? I want to activate my something or another. It is that. Which oh god, fucking hell. It's an action. Delivers an attack with a potency of 100. Combo action Riot Blade. Ooh, so I have a new combo that I can do. So I would want to move that closer to that ability. Potency of 100. They have the same potency. Range of 3 yards. Instant 2.4, 2.4. 330 combo potency. So it's a free combo, right? Because you can do this, then this, then this. And it does cool things. That's neat. Let me set to hotbar. Press a button. Okay, hang on. There we go. And then... Okay, you know what? Whilst we're here, let's just completely, like, redo our hotbar, shall we? Let's think how I want this. I didn't mean to execute it. You know what? Tell you what I'll do. Why is that not going on there? Action not yet learned. So, oh, hang on. There we go. My bad. Clicking the wrong thing. Let me, because I'm just so used to clicking Y on Total Eclipse, I'll just put that like that. So the right section will be kind of the combo-y DPS-y ones. The middle one's a bit all over the place. We have 2 stuns on there, and I mean, that's kind of fine in fairness. That's not too bad. Then we need to re-put fight or flight on. I think I'm just going to get rid of auto attack. I don't think that really... That's fine the way it is. Shield lob can go on teleport, I guess. Rampart's on there, low blows on there. Provoke. I may move. Oh, get fucking doxed, pussy. Double tapping will enable. Yeah, I've like. I'll be fine not having it because I like it the way it is, I think. So the only thing we need is provoke and interject, which are on the side there, which I think is okay there. Once we get more abilities, we can change it a little bit. I think that's okay, because this way I can technically ignore this bit now. I don't have to swap between them. I can just use one. And they're relatively uniform. A plundered cane. Radical stuff. We're making some pretty saucy progress. And now I need to report to that guy. How far away is he? I forget. I don't think he's that far away based off memory. Let me see if I can reverse engineer my way back. Right, so we'll need to go top right way. Yeah, that big. I remember. Actually, I've just realised I did get rid of my sprint ability, which is a bit shit of me. That's perfectly fine. I mean, it's not like a big deal. It's kind of not the best thing anyway. But, I don't even know if it'd be under here in fairness. This is more class stuff. There we go. Let's... I don't need the emote wheel there, because I already have that on a different one. Oh, is it worth having a limit break up, actually? I don't know, because I think like other people can do it as well, and I don't know if it's like worth me having that. I don't fully get how it worth me doing this fate. Are people actually doing it? If people are doing it, I'll help, but it seems like no one's giving a shit. They're just a bit to do by yourself, but there's an achievement to do 100 of them, so at some point I'll do it. Tank limit breaks are defensive buffs, and there are some boss mechanics that are quite... Oh, that's interesting. Also, did I get this chocobo? I did, didn't I? But I'll check anyway, because I doubt myself. If I used a limit break, though, that means no one else can, because I, like, use it up, right? Early on as a tank? Not really, it's for DPS. Later on, yes. Okay, that helps, thanks. I cannot read chat and walk in a straight line. Yeah, I'll remember it for the series, but for now I'm just gonna ignore it. Time to go off-roading. Which I normally regret, to be fair, because I always end up taking longer to get to my destination than I normally would. Yeah, it's a shared bar. Yeah, okay. Oh, little mushroom guy. Healer limit, heal people, tier 3, revives. Oh, that sounds kind of huge. Come in clutch. Don't ask why I bothered to do it like this, but now I'm fucking determined. I know I could have gone the other way and it would have took 5 seconds, but now I'm just stubborn as all hell. Skyrim parkour. You know what? Okay, fair enough. I'll just go the normal way. I don't know why I do that. Like, I tell you, I try to do shortcuts and they end up being long cuts. Sun's beaming again. It's getting a bit toasty. It's already 5:30. I don't know how long I'll have left streaming. I mean, we're good to have like a bit left, but I'll have to have food at some point. Have some sneaky snacks. Always been a 4-hour stream, to be fair. I never know how long to do these streams, because obviously I have my self-imposed policy of always streaming for a minimum of 2 hours and kind of seeing like how I feel. But because these streams just keep popping off, it's like, damn, I don't want to end them. Welcome back, Acheron. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the Deepcroft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. Bedaron's ringing endorsement left me in little doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you are to be commended. Bowl Lord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say, it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Him with that emote. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves with predictable consequences. As if to illustrate the point. Here's a dead corpse I found earlier. Avir's gone and it's all your fault. If it hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive. See, that right there is why I didn't play with people. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. He should have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. Bah, to the house with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving, and it'll be too soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise. But I never liked you. What a cunt. I only suffered you for your healing, but you couldn't even do that wrong thing right. Cruel though it may sound, you brought us upon yourself. This is unironically just like the start to redo of healer. You're gonna create a... This is how villains are made. Oh, and by the way, with some parting advice, get rid of Avir's head. What do you mean? Wait, no shot. Wait, what do you mean Avir's head? What, you just decapitated him? We can't bring the whole body, so we'll just bring its head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hell you like with it, but for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, alright? Wait, so she's unironically carrying around a dead party member's head? That's kind of metal. Wait, don't leave me alone, please. I'm so sorry, Avir. Please forgive me. Turn into a necromancer. Sung Jin Woo that shit and bring him back. Scenes like this have become all too common. That makes a dozen times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventures of your experience. I can send men like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. Ooh, goody. About to Balagur, I received a message from my counterpart in Uldar. Oh, back where it all began. You seek the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. There is a quest series regarding them people at level 50. That's kind of cool. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word, and I'll be glad to share the details with you. Hopefully I remember by them. I feel like level 50 is a ways away. Because once I'm level 30, my special little 30% XP increase thingamajig won't be of any use. So, you're not adverse to taking a little trip? Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Uldar. Once you arrive, seek out Mamodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Think of her as a Sultan's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you'll pull through unscathed. Now off you go, Acheron, and good luck. Bye. Okay, let's be mildly intelligent about it, and we can probably just airship there. Now that I kind of have a degree of bearings. That is the wrong person. I would like to go to Uldar. Actually, do I? Yeah, I do. Because I could have used my teleport to go to my home waypoint, but then it would have cost just as much to, like, have to chocobo or teleport anyway from there, because the waypoint is kind of a ways away from Mamodi anyway, so... This will probably just... Well, this will take me straight into Uldar, so... Yeah. Travel financing. What a thing to learn in the game, am I right? I've unironically said this game's pretty educational. It has such a way with words that, like, it unironically improves your, like, vocabulary. See, gaming can be good. It doesn't make me want to resort to violent tendencies like the media portrays. Alright, home sweet home and all that. hello lift attendant, because I'm incapable of using a, I don't know where I'm going, probably there, because then I can use a teleport. I'm incapable of using a lift myself, so I need someone to press a button for me. There we go, and then we can just use my Ethernet shard. Where am I going? It'll be this one. Ding! Oh, what the fuck? That guy looks sick. Has he got a fucking scythe? There's scythes in the game? And they're good? It's rare for there to be scythes in the game, and when there is, they're normally trash. Looking at you... Well, I was going to say Elden Ring. Elden Ring's not too bad. Dark Souls 3 only had, like, one good... Well, based off memory, only had really one good scythe. This is the Frida's scythe. But that scythe is sick. It'll be one of my favourite weapons. Like, in FromSoft history. Well, go to the quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now, if you wouldn't mind showing yourself to... Oh, it's you, Acheron. And there I was, spat on the same tied line. That is a name I cannot pronounce. Mion sent word that you'd be reported for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started. Let's talk business, shall we? Oh yeah, a Reaper. It's an interesting DPS. Wait, it's a whole entire class? Oh, I love edgy classes. Oh, I'm gonna have to dabble in that. They look cool as hell. Fetch me their souls. The petitioner ought to be arriving at any moment now. God's almighty, another second under that sun and I would have been set afire. A tankard of ale if you'd be so kind. Oh, it's this motherfucker again. Excellent timing, Papashan. It just so happens the adventurer who'll be handling your petition is here. Ta-da! Oh, well, if it's my good friend Acheron. It does my spirit well to know that you're the one who will be helping us. I fucked that sentence, but whatever. Dark Knight. You will love Dark Knight. It's a tank class, but so damn edgy. You also have two-handed greatswords. Okay. You excite me. I'm happy you'd like to appraise Acheron's mission. Yeah, tank hasn't been as bad. Normally, I'm not like a big tank guy, but because, as you said, it's just DPS with extra steps. I kind of fuck with it. Yes, of course, the petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amagina & Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at Copperbell Mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are of the clan known as the Hecatonchairs. Yep, we're not doing that one. Hecatonchairs, that'll do. Fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Fawn dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and so naturally we're going to kill them all, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Fawn dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, my lady. The people of that age used Hecatonchairs to work their mines by way of enchanted helms. Oh, some Khan liberated. Well, just Khan in general, not liberated. The unliberated Khan. They were able to bind their ferocious creatures to their will. But as is oft of the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hecatonchairs, ancestors induced a collapse of the mine's lowermost levels, so it was that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. But that's where all the diamonds reside, unlike the 11 axes or whatever it was. I don't know, I haven't played Minecraft in years. Well, now that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rising demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed. That deserved a fucking emote, apparently. Goddamn. Doing the Macarena on my bitch ass. And that makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is the task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. Okay. Gods bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best. In case you don't know, Cobalt Mines are in Western Fanland. I'm pretty sure that's where my home... Wait. No, that's the Eastern Fanland. Western's the opposite way. Either way, I can probably Chocobo there. Cobalt Mines are in the... Yep, that's all good. And one last thing before you depart. An employee of Amagina & Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Messer. And he knows Copperbell Mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. Newt. I mean, did you really need to tell me? Like, bro, he's literally like 2 foot away. Hey, looking for Painted Messer? You found him. So you're the adventurer who volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are you? You've got guts, mate. I just hope you've got skills to go with him, because things ain't pretty down there. The Hecatonches left their place in a right state, and nary a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the second Old Dynasty was still young, and it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would have never thought to reopen it. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for want of aught to build with. The stone torches keep and watch over the entrances in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope of the nation's resting on you, friend. Best of luck. Thanks. I'll do a brief reconnaissance, have a look-see, but I think I'll look about ending stream soon. Although my outros normally take half an hour in fairness, but no, it's kind of getting a wee bit late, and I haven't been streaming for 4 hours, and I do voice basically every single little bit of text, and it does destroy your vocal cords after a little bit. starting to feel them fail me. Yeah, Horizon, that's the name. Sure, I'm pretty sure I can just Chocobo there, can I not? There we go, that'll do. That's good enough. 5 gil. Absolute bargain. Away we go. Based off memory, I don't think I have anything useful, but I'll do this anyway, because you never know when something's going to magically be decent. How close has this brought me? There may have been a closer bit I could have gone to. Actually, I don't think so. Like, at all. They're basically next to each other. I'm assuming this is another one of those, like, teamed NPC things. Well, maybe next stream, which I imagine will be tomorrow unless something goes horrifically wrong. Maybe I'll play with actual people. I'll see what the queue's like, but just because I can, I guess. Doot. No, I'm back in familiar territory now. The desert's like nice, like big, wide and open, so it's pretty easy to traverse. Actually, I dismount here. I always get baited by my save bar. I don't know if I really like need it anymore. It was useful for a spell. For those that don't know, it's like a bot that it's meant to like highlight. Well, like it just like automatically clips highlights of the stream and stuff, which saves me having to then go through like a 4-hour VOD trying to find funny moments. Sometimes it's useful because it like helps jog your memory, but it comes with its fair share of issues. One being that it constantly plagues the chat with like spam messages. You can actually get rid of it, but you have to pay a premium subscription, and if you think I'm doing that, you're wrong. There's been an incident inside Cobalt Mines. We are here to ensure that its effects are contained, but for your own safety I suggest you stay well away from here. Watch, you're the adventurer who's volunteered to quell the Hecatonches. Every single time I say it, I pronounce it differently. I didn't think that Papa Shan would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready as best you can, and enter at will. Boom. Yeah, but I'll leave that for next stream, because that's going to take a little bit, and I think that's a pretty decent place to end. So, time for my really awkward outros, where I normally spend like at least 15 minutes talking about random shit. But I'm enjoying the game. It's pretty fun. Community is definitely a big part of it. I really appreciate all the chats and the follows and the help. Help's been helpful. Help's been helpful. People die when they're killed. But no, it feels good, man. Like this is if you want to call it a series, this is kind of one of my most like successful series, if you want to call it that. And it's one of the series I'm most proud of, I suppose. It's just doing well, bro. That's all I really can say. I mean, I'd be playing it regardless of it doing well, but it's just an extra cherry on top, really. So I appreciate that. Fuck knows what I'm doing, but apparently it's doing well. What else have I got to report? Not a lot, really, no. But yeah, I'll be streaming. It'll be a weird one again tomorrow. It probably will be another early one, probably around this time. Well, probably a bit before. Just because I've got a really early shift and work the day after, so I won't be able to do a night one. I really should at some point in my life get a consistent schedule. It's just so hard to do at the moment. Once I like change my job, hopefully I can get a more consistent schedule going. But that's a work in progress. But no, that's about all she wrote. So once again, appreciate you all existing, and I guess I'll catch you all later. Ta-ra!